Oh, hi! Wally's first. What's good? I know. What is this? Who is she? She doesn't even go here, and she has pumpkins. Yeah, this is not Fortnite. This is indeed not Fortnite. It's pumpkin night, apparently. If you didn't see my post in Discord, my gaming PC exploded last night, and I tried to kind of troubleshoot it all day today, and obviously to no avail. So I'm here streaming on my laptop, which is a itty bitty little silicon chipped MacBook Air, and doesn't really have any of my streaming stuff or gaming stuff on it. So here we are. We're doing Flowr IRL. It's pumpkin night. Pumpkin night. Yes, pumpkin night. I mean, I bet this is an idea for Epic. You could put pumpkins in the game as a weapon. You could like chuck them at your enemy players' heads, and it's pumpkin night. You don't even need the pew pews. There you go. Tito from the blog is on the blog. Big YouTube streamer is on. Oh, you flatter me. Thank you so much for the lurk, friend. Have a great night. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, so we're here. We got our pumpkins. It's pumpkin night. And yesterday was Mean Girls Day. It's October 3rd. On October 3rd, he asked me what day it was. It's October 3rd. Or I should do like hey, what day is it? It's October 3rd. There you go. Also, hello. Hi, Wally. How are you doing? Thanks for coming by. How's work treating you? What's good? Tell me all about it. But yeah, yesterday was Mean Girls Day. It was October 3rd, so I celebrated properly. I watched Mean Girls, but of course, which I'm pretty sure has been on Netflix like all summer, like for several months. And when I went to watch it on Netflix last night, it was gone. What a ripoff. Probably because, I don't know, whoever owns it took it off. Because they knew. Mean Girls Day is a sacred day, and everyone would be flocking to their streaming service to watch it. However, I just found it, free with ads on YouTube and watched it anyway. So yeah, it was a big success. I'm doing okay. Yourself, Rose? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I mean, all things considered, I actually had a mental breakdown when I realized my PC exploded, because that means it's like 1,000 times harder to edit or game or do literally anything that I'm trying to do with my life. I've literally been spending every free second that I have working on creating videos and stuff for YouTube and streams, and can't do that. So it turns out that creation is the only thing that keeps the existential dread away from me. So I've had to find other ways to fill my time the past 24 hours. I'm definitely a workaholic, so I turned to work. I went and worked some extra work today. That was frustrating and worse than the existential dread, because it's work and it's my day job and something I don't enjoy, don't care about. Anyway, not to just, complain, but yeah, but I also I was planning on doing this pumpkin thing for a future stream, like closer to Halloween for spoopy season, or just filming a video about it. I hadn't really decided. But yeah, since I can't play Fortnite, I went to the store, I got my pumpkins, and it's just as well because now I can paint my pumpkins. That's what we're doing tonight, by the way. We're painting pumpkins. And I have these little baby pumpkins too. They're really cute, and a middle child. But yeah, I interrupt myself. I lose my train of thought. But yeah, I was gonna do this later, but since I was like, well, can't play Fortnite, can't do anything with gaming. Guess that I'm going back to my vlog, painting black, going back to my vlogging roots, and I'm doing an IRL stream. So let's paint some pumpkins. I went to the store, I got some pumpkins, and here we are. Now you're all caught up. But yeah, that's what I was saying. When I was at the store, I also picked up some baking supplies. Because like the only other hobbies I can think to fill my free time with are, I have paint. I'm gonna probably paint a canvas as well tomorrow, because it's technically my weekend, so I have nothing to do tomorrow while my computer's getting fixed. And I bought some baking stuff, so I'm gonna bake some pumpkin cookies. I made some really yummy homemade ones with a really good recipe. I actually filmed a video about it, which if I can get my computer fixed and or find a way to edit it in time, it's supposed to go up in a couple weeks. So fingers crossed. But they were the most delicious cookies I've ever had. But I'm not doing that this week. This time I bought some like easy pre-made stuff. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Oh, no worries. I mean, actually, a lot of worries. Yeah, it's a bear of a situation, but making the best of it, and it brought painted pumpkins into our lives, so I can't be too sad. Yeah, and so since I'm on a different setup, I don't know if you can even hear this. I just have like some royalty-free lo-fi playing on my phone because I have, this is the most like fundamental basic setup you could really have just from the YouTube studio. Again, I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm used to the bells and whistles, but here we are making the best of it. I actually am gonna draw some my computer a bit. Gotta check and make sure my live notif went out on Discord because I don't believe my bot actually tagged everybody. So let's just share. But yeah, thank you again for if you're here, whether it's you're here to hang or you're just lurking. I really appreciate it. Like I said in Discord, I am pushing for YouTube partners. So definitely is a nice free way. All it costs is your time and a click, to support me. It's just being here, just hanging out, just vibing. All right, there we go. Let's post going live. And this is super exciting content for everybody I know. Watching me do the beep boops. The clickety clacks. I'd much rather be playing Fortnite, but we can't always have what we want. Painting pumpkins. Honk. That's what we're doing today. That is what we're doing. And let's put no emoji selection. You don't know what a pumpkin is because I made it up. You actually don't know what a pumpkin is either because it's called jack-o'-lantern. I should know this. I'm a professional internet aficionado. And let's tag the Flowr fam. So a fish, so profesh. All right. Boom. We're back in business. Can't always get what we want. Sadly, yeah, exactly. Thank you for the hugs, Wally. Appreciate you. Still yay for pumpkin painting? Yeah, exactly. I'll take it. Okay, well, without further ado, I actually didn't finish explaining the Mean Girls thing. So because it's Mean Girls week, I guess, and yesterday was Mean Girls Day, it was October 3rd. However, it was a Tuesday, not a Wednesday, and it's only on Wednesdays we wear pink. So here I am. I've got my pink tank top on. I've got a fresh new bottle of pink paint, ready to go, and I got some pumpkins. We're gonna paint them. It's gonna be great. Or I should say, we're gonna paint some pumpkins. Punk. Instead of painting the roses red, we're painting the pumpkins punk. There we go. Lindsay Lohan would be proud. So yeah, I have this big one, which I'm probably gonna do this one last because this is the one I'm going to proudly display on my porch. Actually, I'm functionally homeless, so I might. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but I'll probably just put it at my porch proper and leave it there for for the mean neighbors to enjoy. But yeah, I have these little itty bitty ones I'm gonna keep inside. So I got the little baby pumpkins and a slightly bigger one. So we've got a nice little array getting going. I have some idea of what I want to do with some of them. I'm not really sure what I want to do with this one yet. We're gonna kind of feel out the vibes of the other ones. I have something in mind, but I'm not sure. You'll see. I'm not sure exactly where I'm gonna go with it, but I do know I actually searched ideas for painting pumpkins, and I found a really cool idea that I like, which is a space pumpkin. So I'm gonna make a space pumpkin. It's gonna be great. Yay for pumpkin painting though. We've got a whole family of pumpkins. Yeah, we got the matriarch pumpkin right here. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, someone just texted me. Someone we all know here. One of my moms texted me. They're having an allergic reaction to hair dye. Oh no. Are you okay? Okay, we're good. Okay, don't die. Um hi. Hey Curse, what's up? What's good? Yeah, we're painting the pumpkins punk. We've got, like I was saying, we've got the matriarch pumpkin. We've got, I don't know, big sister and twin little sisters. They're all females because I don't know, I'm a female and it's a flower stream, so I can do what I want. I'm representing myself, my own preferred gender. How's it going, Curse? What's good? Okay, I'm actually gonna check on our dear friend who's one of my mods, make sure they're not dying. I'm just like totally doxing their tags. They did an allergy test. No issues. Okay. All right. Oh no. Please, Flowr text live. Please don't die. LOL. I'm live. I hope you stay alive. LOL. When did you doxing my? I need to rename the stream to doxing my text. When did you do the test? Okay, don't die, please. But yeah, I'm gonna dye my mod's hair on Monday if they don't die from an allergic reaction right now. I guess we'll find out. Stay tuned to find out. But yeah, anyway, I think I'm going to start with a pumpkin. It's punkception. It's a pumpkin. It's a pumpkin, and it's gonna be ponk squared. But then I'd also like to do one that's galaxy, like space. It was about 40 hours ago. Okay. All right, let me. Hey, it's pumpkin painting time. Yes, it is. Hey, Stephanie Joe, what's good? Welcome to the pumpkin party. The pumpkin party. Yes. All featuring live updates of one of my mods may or may not be having an allergic reaction to the hair dye I'm going to dye her hair with on Monday. Okay. Okay, she wants to reschedule. I mean, that's fair. It's scary. I mean, okay, if you're not, should I just call her? I mean, we're all invested now. Can we just deal with this live on stream? Pumpkin, is that how it works? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is the punk. This is the pumpkin. So it's a pumpkin. That sounds like a fake name, like Will Williamson, like Joe Josephs. I don't know. Joe Josephs. And Pumpkin. Flash Report, like Lois Lane. That's like my Lois Lane alter ego. Hey there, it's Pumpkin coming at you now with the latest breaking news. And latest news, Flowr, amateur streamer. Flowr is painting the pumpkins punk. Watch out, Queen of Hearts. The day is done. The day is over. The time has passed to paint the roses red. Rose is painting the pumpkins punk. There you go. You heard it here first. Oh dear God, LMAO, I hope everything is okay with that. That's why you always do the test strip. Yes, no, that's what she did. She just did the test strip 48 hours ago. Okay. Face is not swelling up. That's good. But she's concerned because she has other allergies. I'm totally doxing, but I don't think she minds. Yeah. Okay. Wally supports it. Yeah. So apparently she just did the test strip 48 hours ago, and now she's worried that her fingers are swelling. Which is my understanding that any of the serious reactions. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. The serious reactions happen like right away, like anaphylaxis happens right away, but you can have like skin dermatological reactions that are more minor and not life-threatening. later. Okay. Yeah. I would say that's fine to postpone. Again, I'm live. Do you want to have this conversation live? But too long didn't read. Chat wants you to know that only that the bad what? Okay, I should just tune in and I'll just tell you this face to face. You what a way to get viewers. Okay, if you don't want to die from an allergic reaction, watch my stream. Hashtag content. That's like such a grifter thing. I can explain if you want. LOL, this is hilarious. It's only the only reason I would say this out loud is because it's one of my mods. It's someone we all know. Was talking to chat about this situation. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey. Speaking of, there she is. Hey, Danny. Wow. What are you doing here? I was joking. I was like, that's so toxic. Like, I'm live right now. I can't give you life-saving advice. So if you want it, you need to tune in and be a viewer now. But it was just easier to talk because I was kind of talking about it anyway than to type. And you're totally good. Stephanie says, some hair dyes do give me a little spotchy itchiness on my skin. It's not pleasant, but yeah, as long as it's not anaphylactic. Yeah. So what I was saying, Danny, is that you're probably, as far as I know, like the reason they want you to do the patch test is because the risk of one, anaphylaxis, which can be life threatening. But that usually happens like 15 minutes to definitely not more than 24 hours. It happens like right after, like within an hour or so, right after. So since it's been 48 hours since you've done the patch test, you're probably good. But what can happen up to 48 hours later is just you can get a rash, basically. So you can have like a skin reaction. And it can be really unpleasant, but it's not going to kill you. It will not kill you. But if you're worried that you are having something like that, obviously, if you feel like, since you said you have other allergies, if you feel anaphylactic, like, I'm not a doctor, I'm just a Flowr. Okay, I'm just a punk person. So do what you need to do. Like, I'm not medical advice. But I'm just trying to put your mind at ease that it's, if you're having something like a skin reaction, it's probably just that. But if you're worried about it, that maybe you need to find a different dye formulation. I will recommend for anyone who does have bad reactions to permanent dyes, because I know that's what you were using, try like semi or demi, because a lot of them don't have that. I forget what it's called, but it's like one family of ingredients that causes that kind of thing. Like the one I wish I had it with me. I don't have it here, but the one I just used permanent dye for the first time, and I was really nervous, but I was also like too stubborn and stupid and ignorant to do a patch test. I was like, it'll be fine. Like, it's fine. But I did it, and it was totally fine. It said on the box it didn't have that ingredient in it. It was said whatever free, but it did have something else similar that can also cause it. But it was like, I don't know. It's all chemicals. I love how I don't know. I try to be so conscientious about my health and my lifestyle and what I eat, what I put in or on my body. And I try to do hippie organic things. And then I like put all these nasty chemicals on my hair to color my hair. Like, good job, Flowr. Very, very, very green of you. It's okay. I'm not green. I'm punk. My background's green today, but I'm punk. I'm a punk person. What can I say? Yeah, I have skin allergies that cause my face to flare up, and I don't like how I look when it happens. Swollen face on vacation isn't fun. No, that's totally fair. I completely understand. Yeah, I know you said you want reschedule it. That's absolutely fine. Like, there's a 10% chance it is a super glue I got on my fingers, but I'm making sure just in case during the trip. No, that's totally fair. I get it. Gotta do what you gotta do. I wouldn't want to like go on vacation feeling like crap or like looking swollen or So I get it. No worries. But yeah, I'm glad. I hope you're okay. Please let me know if you're not. But like, I hope you're okay. I'm glad to hear that it sounds like you're probably okay, and I hope that's true. But yeah. Anyway, I mean, I was gonna say like rabbit trail, but also it's kind of on topic because we're painting pumpkins. We're painting pumpkins punk. Danny was gonna paint her hair punk. And probably will eventually. If you want to, like, I actually have. Did I bring it with me? I think I do have this. I have some temporary pink hairspray. If you just want to like have punk hair, uh, temporarily, and like you don't know how you'll react, you can borrow it if you want. Oh, I also. Oh, you know what? You should try. Should try Colorista. Actually, that might also be permanent. No, I think it's semi. I'm not sure, but I have used that before. In 2021, I dyed the ends of my hair punk, and it only showed up on my ends because it was leftover bleach from the days of yore when I had bleached it to have blue hair for 5 seconds. And I had a really good experience with that, but also I don't have allergies, so maybe don't listen to me. LOL, we will do the pink after I'm back. No, I have the spray also. Okay, so profesh. Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, just let me know. I'll be here. We will be fine using it just after because I have medicine here for outbreaks. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so you're not gonna die. Or okay, that's good. I'm glad to know you have a way of dealing with it. You just don't want to deal with it on vacation. Absolutely fair. Totally get it. Totally get it. Okay. Okay. Danny's alive. We got our pumpkins. We're good to go. I think I'm gonna start with I think I'm gonna start with a baby pumpkin. And I'm gonna make it a pumpkin. So here we go. First pumpkin. It's the little baby sister pumpkin. Yay! I got my punk here. It's a fresh bottle. And I got some brushes over here. This is my nice angled one. Oh, my fan brush still has like stained with. This is from. I think this is from the infamous, the famous Bob Ross painting of the trees. There we go. That we revisited and reminisced upon during the Twitchversary stream. Twitch, who is she? She doesn't even go here. Okay. Oh wait, there's plastic. They Flowr proofed it. How dare. Also, may I ask if anyone's here? Can you hear the music right now? But for I'm gonna go take a shower to get all of anything off me. BRBs, okay, yeah, go get the poison off of you. You're good. Get all the chemicals. Goodbye. Fair enough. Bless you. And yeah, I thank you guys again for coming out. I know this is a weird platform. Like, we don't know her. She doesn't even go here. But thank you very much for showing up. I appreciate lurks and chatters and everything in between. So just thank you for being the Flowr fam on location. You do hear music. Okay, can you also hear my voice okay? It's this. I have the very basic YouTube studio going on today. No OBS. Who is she? She doesn't even go here. Okay, why is this so hard? I'm just gonna. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Ooh, look at her. She's so pug. You'll love to see it. Oh, I was like, where's my palette? It's an old Tupperware lid. Voice is great. Okay, thank you so much. Sorry, go take your shower. You're good. You're good. You're good. Hasta la pastas. You're me. Okay, let me tilt this down a bit so you can see. There we go. You can see what I've got going on. Here's my punk. Soon to be pumpkin. I'm actually gonna move this over here. Here we go. So punk fesh. Oh, it's so punk! Ooh, it's so bright. I love it. This is literally called. Oh, hello. This is literally called Diva Pink. I thought that was like I thought that was perfect for Mean Girls Day. The Diva Pink. You know, because Regina George would approve. Weird, I use OBS to stream to YouTube before I did Twitch. Oh, I mean, I can, but you probably didn't hear this. I said this at the beginning of the stream. My gaming PC exploded last night. It was cool. I think it's a motherboard again, which I just got replaced like almost a year ago, but not quite. So fortunately, there's a warranty. So yeah, I'm on my Mac laptop, which is a little itty bitty baby silicon chipped MacBook Air. And I don't think it supports OBS. I think I have to like download that Rosetta. I'm not a Mac user. I'm a PC girl all the way. So I'm on literally just the webcam from my laptop into YouTube Studio, which it is a good webcam. I'll give it credit. I think it has a good mic too. I don't know. You guys haven't thrown tomatoes or pumpkins at me yet. So, like literally, yeah, pretty much. I mean, no, it did not combust. But basically, whenever I plug in to the motherboard, doesn't work. Like it won't register. So like my monitor won't register. Yes, I have a wired mouse and keyboard because I'm prehistoric as fuck, and I'm don't have the budget for that for the fancy stuff yet. So that none of that works. I can't get into it. Like I think the computer itself is fine. It just won't boot up or something. I don't know. It's I had my one of my relatives is like computer savvy. I had them look at it. They're like, yeah, no, we need to call the guy. Last time when my motherboard broke, I called this guy on Craigslist that fixed it for me. And he did great, but maybe not as great as I thought because it's not even a year later and the thing he fixed looks like it's broken again. So I have the same because I hate charging things. Yeah, that too. Like, I mean, the only thing I would really personally like to experience and enjoy from a wireless is like the cord really the mouse drag. It's real. The cord gets in the way of gaming. And also now that like I said before, I've been spending every spare moment of my time editing, and I would have it no other way. But it's just my hours that I spend editing have significantly increased this year. And so I noticed like my hand starts to get stiff. And also for work, like I'm holding a phone like this all the time, and for my job, and I vlog like this all the time. Oh my god, did you know? Okay, look how I'm holding. This is how I vlog, right? You see right here? You see that? There's literally a dent growing in my pinky finger. You can't really see it. Wait, let me get a good right there. Do you see that? Do you see that business? I'm literally I'm vlogging and holding a phone so much that the bones in my finger decided they needed to grow around the spot where I rest my phone. Isn't that ridiculous? What a time to be alive, man. Also ignore my chipped ugly nails. I need to paint them. I had them gold before because it's like that's like my seasonal thing, like into fall, like, and also for like New Year's season. I do gold nails. But now it's spooky season and I need to paint them black. Because spooky and spooks and emo vibes. But yeah, but other than that, like I like the idea, I do like the idea of a wireless mouse because it'd be more comfortable. The newer ones, like the one I have is literally from the year 2000. Like I think I've shown on stream my mouse pad literally says Gateway 2000, so it's probably from the year like 1995. So yeah, and that's for no other reason than I am impoverished. Like I'm not saying that to be facetious. I'm functionally homeless. I'm impoverished, and someday I believe I will have the budget to upgrade my stuff, but that is not today, especially now that I have to fix my computer again. So that's cool. But I mean, if it weren't for like the comfort and the functionality issue, like I would not want to deal with charging wireless mice all the time. And keyboards, like that's so obnoxious. I can barely keep my phone charged. The only reason I can is because I spend so much time in the car for work. And so it's like I just have it always plugged in. I never plug it in at home overnight. I always forget. So I had a Gateway monitor from like 2009. That's amazing. I'm pretty sure one of my monitors is the same one I had growing up, and I got donated it. Like it was in someone's basement. They didn't want it. When they heard I was looking for a second monitor, they were like, here, have this one from the year 2005. And it's like perfectly square. Like they literally don't even make those anymore. They're all widescreen. Or now they make the ones that are like curved, which is super freaky, but like kind of cool. Excuse me, props. And the vertical ones, which is pretty cool for like chat. So like for streamers. My first good 16 by 10 monitor, so professional. Those dimensions, those numbers mean nothing to me. I mean, it's not a square. It's not a square, so mine's not that because it's a square. But yeah, tech is fun. Things are great. Life is amazing. But yeah, that actually reminds me, I didn't. I was because my setup's different. Speaking of, I didn't do like a starting soon thing. I totally forgot to like tweet my links out. So let me do that really quick. I put it in Discord. A little taller than a typical widescreen, 16 wide by 9 tall. Oh, so it's like a widescreen bonus, squared, not squared, but plus, widescreen plus. An extra profesh widescreen. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know. I really should get a different one. But again, like as long as mine functions, that's what I care about. I just unfortunately don't have the luxury of anything more, really, anything fancier right now. Someday, I definitely have like a dream setup envisioned, but I am afraid I'm a bit of a ways off from that. Live now, painting pumpkins. There we go. Boom. Okay. Oh my god, I almost closed the tab my stream was in. Whoops. Oopsies. There we go. Yep, they were popular around 2010ish, but fell out of favor. Well, see, but I'm a firm believer in buying everything like as many generations back technology that you can, that it still will work for you because it's a better deal, it's more economical, and it probably still works. And you get to let everyone else work out all the bugs with the newer stuff. So by the time you use it, everything works great. It's my strategy. Yeah, okay. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I didn't do Insta either. So let me do that really quickly. Depends. Dot dot dot. What's your philosophy, Curse? Tell me all about it. I'm curious to hear. Also smile. We're painting the pumpkin's ponk. Hello, boomerang, please. There we go. Speaking of that, also, maybe I should paint this more before this dries unevenly. That would be unfortunate. Painting all the pumpkins. There we go. We pinkin. Yes, we're pinking. That's the to pink. That is the verb. We're pinking. We're pinking. I like that. That's amazing. I also read that at first. It fell out of flavor. I'm like, why are you licking your monitor? Why are you chewing it? That's so funny. Oh, look, there I am. I'm live. Oh, hello? Inception. Oh, look, there I am. I'm live. Oh, hello? We pinkin'. Inception. Oh, we pinkin'. Let's see how many layers of flour we can get going. Why can't I share this? Let's see how many layers of flour we can get going. Oh my god, this is so trippy. Why can't I share this? Let's see how many layers of flour we can get going. Oh my god, this is. There we go. Share. Why can't I share this? This is so much flour. This is too much flour. There we go. Share. Flour reception. There we go. She's off. Also, this made my lo-fi turn off. Maybe I should beatbox some manual lo-fi. Do do boots, cats, boots, do do boots, cats, boots, cats. I wish I could clip that. DIY lo-fi, DI lo-fi. That's amazing. Okay, we're gonna add the link and then we're gonna move on with our life. Live now. Because we are. That's the truth. Isn't it? Painting the pumpkins. Punk. There we have it. Boom. Shakalaka. Okay, that's enough of that. If you're low in cash, buy price for performance determined by tech reviewers as needed. Price for performance. What does that mean? I've never heard that phrase. You're giving me the strats though. I appreciate it. It's so profesh. But yeah, what does that mean? I guess I could Google it. Okay. Well, fine. Let's come back. Oh yeah. All right. My paint's gonna dry out. There she is. Ooh, that's so satisfying. It goes on so smooth. Oh no, I got little hairs in there, little like fuzzies. Ew. Ew. Disgusting. All right. Let's go back to our painting view. There we go. But yeah, I'm also very sad. Like I'm already having Fortnite and like Overwatch withdrawals because those kind of the only two games I play anymore currently. Although it's Spoopy. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to have our Spoopy collab tomorrow. Me and Obsy and Flat and Rhino. Guess that's not happening. We'll try for next week. I'll see if they can do a different Thursday. This month. We'll make it happen. But I was so excited to play DBD and Phasmo. I haven't played them at all this year, not since last Spoopy season. I just re-downloaded both of them the other day. I was so excited. Rip. Oh, well. Time isn't real. What can I say? I think this is going to need a second coat. If I made my title that I'm painting the pumpkins punk today, am I legally obligated to paint all of them punk? Because I mean, like, I kind of wanted to do one of them, make them a space pumpkin. I guess I can make it a punk space pumpkin. Like, I'm sure there's pink in space, like nebulas and shiz, you know? Okay, I'm literally wiping all of it off. Okay, we're gonna let one of those coats dry. Move on to our next one. Yeah, because I'm just wiping it all off. Oh my god, what is this fuzzy coming from? Can you not? Oh no, it's chipped! How rude. This is defective pumpkin merchandise. I'd like to speak to the manager, please. I'd like a refund for my pumpkins. My pumpkins. Okay. We're going to leave that one be for a minuto. Let's see. I'm not sure who's on top right now, but most tech review sites have buyer's guides. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, I know the big names, I guess, like it has the word egg, nest egg. What is it called? New egg. Best Buy. I got your Best Buy. You got your new egg. You got your old egg, and your worst buy. I haven't played Phasmo in so long, and I want to play with. Oh my gosh, we'll have to get you in. I'm gonna play a lot of Phasmo, a metric Phasmo ton of Phasmo. Once I get my computer back, and hopefully everything's fine and it works, and I can play a lot of Phasmo this month. So we'll have to get you in some games. I think you need at least 2 pumpkins for it to be legal. Okay, the legal team has spoken. Thank you, Curse. Thank you for your consultation. I appreciate you. New egg is a store. Gotcha. Okay, I knew it was something to do with the eggs. Not chonkins, just eggs, and not pumpkins. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, well then let's make. Okay, I don't want the other small one to be punk. I wanted to do like a. Oh, you know what? I should have done the big one punk. I wanted to do like pink, black, and white and make it kind of punk. So then it's not just double punk. It's punk. It's punk, pink, pumpkins. Say that 3 times fast. I love to play some Phasma with you on a day I'm not working, of course. Yeah, I mean, same. Same. It's hard to escape the work. Well, yeah, we'll have to have some group sessions. Or maybe I'll stream it. We'll do another collab or something. That'd be so fun. Okay, I'm caught up. Back to the pumpkins. I think I'm gonna do. I think I want this one to be. Actually, let's do my spacey synthwave colors. I think I have some purple. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Everything's falling apart. Hold on, I'm gonna spill everything. Oh, is this purple? No, I didn't really think ahead. I just kind of bought some funk and some new black and white. So I was out. Yeah, dang, I don't have purple. I do have blue and green for the space pumpkin. Maybe I'll make my big one this. No, I don't want to. I think, okay, I want to make this one the space pumpkin. And it'll have elements of pink, green, and blue. This is our plan. And then this one will be either green or blue. I like the idea of blue, but my blue is like a slate blue for painting my stormy skies. Live on YouTube? Crazy. I know. Who is she? Doesn't even go here. Hi, Crystal. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm painting some pumpkins. I'm painting them punk. If you're not familiar with my vocabulary, that's it means pink. Because yesterday was Mean Girls Day, and it's Wednesday. I'm wearing pink. I'm painting with pink. I'm fulfilling my civic duty. What can I say? Doing meh. Wait, is this Creepy Cree? Did you change your name? Who else says meh? Apologies if you're not. I'm confusing with someone else, but you must be Cree. Only Cree says meh. Oh, it is. Oh my God. Hi. Welcome in, Cree. How are you doing? Why was yesterday Mean Girls Day? Because in the movie, okay, I gotta reenact it again. Hey, what day is it? It's October 3rd. On October 3rd, he asked me what day it is. It's October 3rd. That's why, because in the movie, the Katie Heron's crush, asked her what day it is in class, and she says it's October 3rd. So hence, October 3rd is now Mean Girls Day. It's a whole big thing. But also it's today because on Wednesdays we wear pink. One year I remember, I remember that one year, like a few years back, maybe Mean Girls Day fell on a Wednesday. It was perfect. So everybody like wore pink, and you didn't have to split up into 2 days. I do as well. Wait, I do what? What did I say? I forgot what I said. But I'm glad we can relate. Whoosh. Doing good. How about you? I'm good. I'm painting some pumpkins. So, life can be better. But I'm only painting pumpkins today instead of Fortnite because my gaming PC exploded. So that's cool. So that's getting fixed hopefully this week. And just having a good old grand old time with that. And yeah. Here we are, painting our pumpkins. But I can't complain. I wanted to do this anyway for a stream or a video later this month. So, time isn't real. We just switched it around. All good. Okay. So, actually, let me cap this back up so I don't spill this all over the table. And then I think, let me just see how this blue looks. Like, let's see if it looks okay. If I can make it lighter, if it's not like an ugly blue. Wait, what is this? Oh, I have gold glitter. Okay, that's happening. That is so happening. Maybe I'll make it green. I have some orange. I have yellow. That could be cute. That could be cute. I mean, I have all these wonderful fall colors, and I'm just making them bright because punk. Just because punk. Okay. Well, since I actually don't know what color I want to do this yet, maybe I should just start on the space pumpkin. Let's do it. Live long and ponks per. So let me wash this out. Oh, spilling everywhere. Oh dear. Ah, so much punk. I'm actually making a mess. I'm not at my house. I'm couch surfing. So, like I said, functionally homeless. So I don't want to ruin their nice fall tablecloth here. Like, literally, this is worse than watching paint dry, like watching me clean up water. Oh, you can't even see it. PC goes boom, that's so meh. Yeah, I know, right? It's literally the worst. Literally the worst thing that could happen to me. Apparently, being able to create videos is the only thing that keeps the existential dread away because I'm not having a good time without it. Anyway, I'm gonna have the live on my TV. Keep doing homework. Okay, have a great night. Good luck with the homework. Thank you so much for coming by. Good to see you, Cree. Good luck with the homework. Very efficient, very professional. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, I've got this black. I should probably have, I bought some new black, but it looks like I'll have enough. This is like jet black, though. I think it's more of a matte. So maybe I will use the new one. Well, I don't know. Look at it. It looks kind of the same. Jet black's supposed to be deeper, right? Oh, actually, this is my gray. That's why that looks weird. Oh, wow, that's very different. This is like a more blue black. This is like a black. We want the bluey black because, like, space. That's more spacey to me. Cleaning up water, boring. Never seen the water messes I have to deal with. Oh, no. Well, glad at least I'm keeping you entertained. Okay, here's our black. Wait. What the heck? Look at this. It's like the void. Hello, void. It is space. It's the void of space. Oh my god, that's so satisfying. Oh, it's so drippy. Oh no. Oh no. Hello. Why? How are there like little hairy things everywhere? This is so bizarre. Okay. Might be a little punk in my black. That's okay. It's bound to happen. Oh, look at that. She's glorious. It's so silky, dark. That is a void. I should paint a cat on one of them. That'd be so cute. The little flower cat. Oh my god, that's so... Look at that. It's so shiny. So voidy. So smooth. Hey, Boom Nitro. Welcome in. How's it doing? How are you doing? How's it going? Black is definitely space, but blue black is way prettier and makes for better paintings. I agree. I am not sad about this decision. Look at that. It's so silky smooth. I love it. How are you doing tonight? Did you buy fuzzy paint or something? Yeah, I guess I must have. That's hilarious. I bought, the bonus value stuff with the extra fuzz included. Okay, I need to not make this run into my pumpkin. That's so pretty. It's so satisfying. It's really hard to do this backwards. I might have to turn it around for a second. Like I said, we're very unofficial, very unprofessional tonight because it's not our usual setup. Boom Nitro's doing fine. Bless. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, friend. Welcome to the punkinness. God, there's so many like imperfections in the plastic. I guess, that's what I get. I literally got these from Walmart. So, what you gonna do? You get what you pay for. Okay. Let's get the underside now. I don't know how you're gonna be able to see this part here. I can boop you up a little bit. There you go. Oh my god, that's so silky smooth. This is so relaxing. Like sitting here listening to lo-fi, low-key chatting, painting a pumpkin. Like what more could I want in life? This is such a vibe. All right, there we go. Oh, look at her. She's so pretty. It's the void pumpkin. I wouldn't avoid painting a pumpkin this silky smooth jet black again. There's a little light spot there. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. I did it bad. I bonked it. I bonked my pumpkin. Let's even this out a little bit on the bottom. Oh, yeah. I'm so excited now that I'm thinking about it to like bake pumpkin cookies tomorrow with my void pumpkin like staring at me. Okay, we're just gonna go all the way to town. There we go. That's definitely gonna stick to my surface, but oh well. What you gonna do? It's definitely a vibe. I'm loving it. I'm glad to hear that, Volley. How blessed. Hashtag blessed. Ooh, shiny, shiny, shiny. I know, right? Also, whenever you see or say the word or hear the word shiny, do you just always associate it with the Moana? It's Moana, right? Shiny. I don't even remember how the song goes. I just visualized the big old crusty crab. Oh, crusty crab. Wait, wrong show. I just meant like the crab is animated crustily. He's crusty. So okay, maybe I should have done the black last. Cause now my brush is gonna be. I might have to get up and like wash this in the sink because my water is very punk. Cheers, Pepto Bismol. Just kidding. That's too much punk. That's a danger punk. Oh, that's a punk drunk. Like the pink drink from Starbucks. It's a punk drunk. There you have it. A goth pumpkin. Yes, it's a gonkin. Oh god, a gothkin. It's a gothkin. A goth pumpkin. I like it. Yes. This is the void pumpkin. I'm gonna paint it all spacey. Maybe I could just splatter some punk on it too. Okay. Oh, hello. Got some elbow punk. A forearm punk. The thing I looked up, it said to like splatter the white, like the stars and then spacey colors on it with a toothbrush. Oh, I forgot to get that. I'm gonna get up for a second and wash my brush out properly, and I'm gonna grab a new unused toothbrush to paint my galaxy on. I'll be right back. Just pretend there's a BRB screen here because it's not a thing. Okay, bye. I didn't even think about it, but I suppose I could have just taken you guys with me because I'm on a laptop today. But I gotta get the toothbrush. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Holding a toothbrush. Temporary chair stream. Yes. Have you met the latest guest star of the Flowr stream? This chair. Hello, my name is Chair. I hope you're very cheerful today. That's the first time I've seen her walk. I just 360 no scoped my algebra work. That's amazing. So profesh. Yeah, I guess that's funny. You never see streamers doing anything but sitting most of the time. So that's funny. But yeah, GG on the homework. So profesh. Get those Y's and X's and Z's and letter numbers. Yeah, so profesh. Okay, so I have fresh water. This is drying. Okay, let me get some more napkins and like. Oh, I think this is about ready for a second coat, actually. So let's do that really quick. Oh no. Oh god. She's splotchy now. We'll let her dry. We'll have to redo the bottom when I can put her on her side. Let's do another round of punk. So punk fish. What can I say? So I'm just like reflecting on the past hour, and I'm just laughing at the fact that Danny texted me and was like, I think I'm dying because this hair dye situation. You're gonna dye my hair for me. And I was like, okay, you're fine. Don't just breathe. Don't die, but also just come. I can't type. I can't type. It's too much. Just come on, chat to me on my stream, and we'll figure it out. This is great. It's a true streamer mod bond. What can I say? And as far as I know, Danny is not dying, so that's good. My girlfriend helped me no scoped it. She's way smarter than I. I'll have less. Teamwork makes the dream work. Couples that do algebra together stay together. That's me. That's a true test of a relationship. How fast can you help each other do your math homework? Amazing. All right, round 2 of Ponk. Oh, hello. Ponk Part 2, The Reponkening. The sequel. Hopefully it's a lot less patchy. I mean, I just can't believe how well that black went on. It was so smooth and shiny. So pretty. I'd like her to look the same. Oh yeah, second coat looks a lot better. I think just like the surface too of this one, there's a lot more physical imperfections in the material, foam or whatever this is. So okay. I'll lift her up a bit. This punk and black combo is very punk. And by punk, I mean punk. So profesh. Yeah, that's a lot better. Oh no, I'm getting some black in it. Oh no, what's happening? Oh no. What's happening? No, 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 you're supposed to be punk. No. No, she's so punk. She's patchwork punk. Okay. I think I might have to do another coat on the bottom because I didn't before. Aha! No, what is this? It's the fuzzy paint. Strikes again. Ew. Ew. Can you not? Can you just not? Okay, we're gonna let her dry again. I'm definitely gonna have to go back in there. Fix some stuff. That's okay. We'll make it happen. Art's a process. It's a messy, wonderful, beautiful process. Here we go. Okay. Let's give her a drying napkin. I'll put her right over here. Okay. Okay. That's better. Oh, no. No, don't touch the black one. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, good. Yes, it is nice, Wally, but now my brain hurts. I understand nothing. You're maxed out. Yeah, you're fried for the day. I feel ya. Ponk 2, electric ponk Google. Yeah. First time I've seen her hands not holding a cup or playing games. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know if you were here when I explained it, but my PC exploded. My gaming PC exploded. So, here we are painting pumpkins instead. I actually was, excuse me, so many props. We're not on Twitch, so I can't say put brop in. I mean, you can still just type brop in the chat, but it's not as fun without the command. But yeah, I was planning on doing this for either a stream or video later this month. And I pushed it up to tonight because last night my PC exploded. I was like, well, can't play Fortnite for my stream. I guess I'll paint pumpkins tonight. So here we are. This isn't the first time I painted on stream before. I believe you were around because Cree, you were around since the Among Us era. I think that's how you found this channel, and you're part of that Sus Squad group. And I think it was after that. Actually, no, I'm not sure. Well, yeah, because Among Us was like 2020 proper, and then into 2021, and this was around winter 2020 into 2021. I'm not sure, but I did my Bob Ross stream where I painted 3 strokes per minute SPM, and it was mostly just like dying laughing and just chatting, and nothing really got painted. Not much got painted. So far, I'm surprised. Look how much I've gotten done. Like I've actually got some painting accomplished here. So profesh, so punkfesh. But yeah, that's the last time I think I did. Well, no, I mean I painted on the Twitch anniversary stream for 5 minutes, like the meme painting. But no, that was just a small segment. I'm just shocked by things now. Sus Squad! Yeah, hashtag Sus Squad. Oh my god, that's right. There's gonna be a new map, so if my gaming PC ever gets fixed. I don't care. It's become a running joke, including on the Twitch anniversary, that like everyone is so burnt out on Among Us from 2020 era. Like no one wants to play it anymore. So like every time I try to get a game together with people that I know, like something happens. Sometimes it's just logistical things, like people want to, and then our collab, our plan just falls apart. It happens. I'm personally doing that to my collab I had planned for tomorrow because my gaming PC exploded. So no spoops tomorrow. We're gonna try another week this month though. But yeah, so it's just become uncanny. It's a running joke that every time now I try to get an Among Us game together, something happens, like I can't do it or they can't make it, or like no one wants to at that time, or it's just become a running joke. So, but I don't care. I don't care. I will. This is my personal bucket list goal right now. I will play another game of Among Us when that map comes out. It's going to happen. I'm going to leverage the novelty of that release to get people interested and together at the same time and place, and we're going to play. It's going to happen. Oh, yeah, I didn't stay, though. I had a lot happening then. Oh, no, that makes sense. No, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we all kind of drift in and out. I get it. People have lives. This is just life in a box in the internet. The last time I played Among Us was when they released the airship map and also the new roles. Yeah, I remember a lot of people stopped playing around then because it got too complicated. And there was briefly a lot of, which I understand. Now I've played sit by myself with randos since then. And I do kind of enjoy the roles now that I understand them. But it's definitely not the same as it was. It's definitely not the same as the good old days of 2020. The only good thing about that was literally Twitch and gaming. But anyway, but I know there was some hype around the airship map, and people were a lot more people were playing it again, even in the YouTube community, more people were getting back into it. But then I feel like it kind of fizzled out because the airship map was so big. It was so big just physically, the distance between tasks. It was too confusing. I didn't like it. It never really took with me personally. So yeah, I also kind of checked out, but I played just randomly because I felt like it for the first time in forever several months ago, and I was like, oh, this is fun. This is right. That's right. But anyway, I read that. Hey, PH, what's good? Welcome in. We're painting the pumpkins, or should I say, painting the pumpkins, punk. How are you doing? What's good? Please don't die. I already had one of my mods almost die today. Please don't die. Can you have the collab happen when your PC is fixed with the pH? Yeah, I actually haven't talked to you guys about that yet, but I saw you saw my announcement. So, yeah, my PC exploded. So it's getting fixed hopefully sometime this week, but I definitely won't be able to do the collab tomorrow, the spoops. So yeah, hopefully it sounded like we were all kind of available Thursdays this month. So hopefully we can make a different Thursday happen. I'll have to message the group and we'll have to sort that out. Yeah, rip. Big, not fun. Small fun, not big fun. Small fun. No, actually, no fun at all. Zero fun. Hey, it's Flowr saying hi. Rose got marinated 24/7. What does that mean? Oh God. Are you cooking me? Oh God, that's no, I'm not yummy. Rip. Yeah, indeed. Rip indeed. Ooh, that's a pumpkin. I know. It's so punk. It's so punk, but I'm like more upset. We're all like swooning over the fact that this black is so deep and shiny and pure. It's like a void pumpkin. It's so cool. Sorry to hear about the PC. Do you know what the problem was? So I think it's the motherboard again, because I'm having an issue where everything I plug in doesn't register, and then also like the boot light's not coming on. It's like acts like it's turning on. Whatever there's like 4 lights that is, I forget, there's like a process or something. I don't know. And the boot light is just not coming on. Whatever, the 4th light. There are 4 lights, as Captain Picard would say. Oh my God. Duo. I've never seen this. Oh, maybe because it's spoopy season now. Look at this duo warning me. That's like the most demonic duo, demon lingo, I've ever seen. I mean, I'm probably not gonna. I have a streak freeze, but I'm not gonna extend my streak today because it's 10 o'clock. I'm gonna stream until midnight probably. Back to algebra. Godspeed. Be very profesh. You got this. Marinated equals the long game in Among Us? Is that a thing? How do you know this? You be friendly with someone and try to be imposter all along. Oh my God, I love that. I'm learning the terminology of the hip youths. Thank you. So profesh. The motherboard. Oh no, I know. The Mobo. Again, this is the same thing that broke on it almost a year ago. So since it's just under a year, I think I still have a warranty. But it's so dumb because before that, the original motherboard that came with it it only lasted a year before it exploded. But also I'm having like different symptoms with the so I don't know. Before it literally just wouldn't turn on. Well, actually, maybe that is the problem again. I just can't see it because my monitor won't turn on because nothing connected it will turn on. But at least the last time I could get my monitor to turn on. So I don't know, like everything I plug in won't register. Yeah. So rip me. How many memory sticks does it have? I literally have no idea. I have no idea. I'm mobile. I have my laptop. I could bring it over and show you. It's all dismembered on the floor. Actually, it's put back together. From when we were looking at it, but I honestly have no idea. I can tell you what it is. I actually don't remember. It's on my Twitch panels, but I'm on YouTube, so I guess it doesn't help you. It's a AMD Rise. I don't know. There's some Legions. There's some AMDs. It's a beast when it works. When the Mobo isn't exploding on me. Holy moly, sleep paralysis, demon lingo. I know. If this were Twitch, I would pull up a certain video about demon lingo featuring, one of my mods, FAMods. So profesh with PH. Of course, the Mobo. I know the Mobo. What a Mobo. I played a smidge of Among Us in late 2020. Fun fact, it's the first game I ever streamed. Oh my God, no way! That's fab with the PH. Oh, how blessed. I want to tell myself, I keep thinking that's the first game I ever streamed, but it definitely wasn't. I'm pretty sure the first one was Minecraft. No, I'm stupid. It was Marbles, duh. Marbles is the start of my whole Twitch thing. And then I found the Jackbox people, but I've never streamed Jackbox. I played a lot of Jackbox in other people's streams. A lot. Like a lot. And even before that, that was me and my like friend group from college. Like that's all we would do. We'd hang out and play Jackbox and go dancing. It was great. So I love Jackbox. I've always really liked the idea of streaming it, but I don't know. I just have never felt like really a party game streamer, unless like other just group games count. I don't know. I just feel like that's not my vibe. It's not something I naturally wake up and like, I'm gonna do this today. So I just don't. Um, but I do wake up and be like, I want to stream some Fortnite. Or I want to build something in Minecraft and stream it and make a video about it and drink some coffee and make a video about it. Like those are things I'm naturally inspired to do. So I follow my bliss. But maybe one day I'll do some Jackbox because it is really fun. I think I'd rather play than MC. Like honestly, I think that's what it boils down to. So, if it's more than one, try running with just one. If it doesn't work, then just try the other one. Okay. Duly noted. I'll give that a try before I toss it over to my Craigslist dude. Maybe I should find a different Craigslist dude. Because obviously the first one it might have put it in a shoddy MOBO. I don't know. But I mean, maybe I'm thinking if like maybe it's something else, some other component, I don't know, in the PC that is making the MOBO short out or not work. I don't know. Maybe it's something in Legion's, the whatever, Lenovo's thing that is making that happen. I don't know. Let's see. I think Among Us was the first game I streamed as well before I started streaming Twitch things. Oh, I forgot Twitch things existed. Oh, that's so cool. So you were also very sus. I mean, I feel like for a lot of streamers, Among Us is what got them into streaming. It wasn't the first game I streamed, but it was probably where I met most of the people that I met. Well, maybe not. Probably Jackboxes. Playing Jackbox with other people. But I feel like that's maybe when I started to like get a lot of followers, maybe it was from Among Us, just because everyone was streaming it and playing it in lockdowns and stuff. So maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think maybe that's just how the channel grew. But I did meet a lot of people through it as well. So never forget Rose the Quiplash Demon. Quiplash. Quiplash is my forte. I can do a good quiplashing. I'll give you a good quiplashing. What can I say? If nothing else. I love word games more than the painting, the visual. I mean, I'm sitting here painting pumpkins. But I just like as far as Jackbox goes, the like drawing stuff, it's fun. It's like, you know, with cranium, stuff like that. But I don't know. I just like the word games. I'm more of a word intelligence person or music, but like words with music than a visual intelligence. Rip Twitch Sings, never forgotten with the PH. I definitely miss Twitch Sings. It was very fun. I know, that was so fun. I didn't save any of my VODs from that either. I don't know. I just didn't think about it, and then like the deadline passed. But the only one I really wanted to save, personally, was the duet I did with Syrupy. Remember her? She's still out there in the world somewhere. I hope she's doing good. She's a bro. But Syrupy and I duetted In Spite of Ourselves by what's his face? John something, I don't know. In Spite of Ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. I'm not gonna get DMCA'd. But that was so fun. That was the first time I'd ever heard that song. And just like the song itself is so funny. I was just laughing the whole time. It was so fun to do that one. But I wish they had something like that still. Very sad. Oh, hello, Falat. Oh, hello, Stephanie Joe. Why did I say that like, hello, fellow kids? Do you know what marinating is in Among Us? Because I didn't until 5 seconds ago because I'm a boomer, apparently. Oh my God. Somebody left a comment on one of my videos. Well, no, it wasn't that. It was something. I think it was on Twitter. It was on Twitter. I forget what it was. Oh yeah, it was about geocaching. Like I commented like a joke about because like I grew up geocaching like as a hobby, like my whole family did. It was really fun. We were very outdoorsy people, and so but a lot of people don't know what it is or like don't know about it, and so I made like a joke about it or whatever in response to someone else's tweet about it, and then like but the original tweeter was like bashing all of these. Oh, it's Duo. It's duo, do bro, be a bro, I'm gonna turn these off. But yeah, so oh hold on, sorry, things are exploding. My computer already exploded. Nothing else is allowed to explode. Please can we not do that? That'd be great. Okay, we're gonna someone texted me asking for a link to this, so I'm going to send it. Aussie, she was a fan of an Aussie rock group. Oh really? Which one? That's cool. Oh my god, I think I told you. Yeah, I did. My favorite musician is currently touring Australia with Waterparks. She did a solo show in Melbourne, but the rest of the tour I think she's doing with Waterparks. And I'm so happy for my friends there, because some of my Lights fans fan friends on Twitter, they have she hasn't been down that way in 10 years. So they've been waiting so long. It's just so wholesome for me to see all these people scream videos of people screaming Lights lyrics and even Lights commented on the fact that I think when there's a part in one of her songs, Okay, that she says, hey, 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 and the audience would scream that out. And she was like, it's so fun hearing this in an Aussie accent. The hey, 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 it sounds different. Hey, 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 I don't know, I'm canceled in Australia. Ask anybody. They won't let me in because my accent's too terrible. So, but anyway, okay, sorry. Let me send this so we can move on with our lives. Blurs. Please. Shameless plugs. Please. Boom. Okay. Boom shakalaka. Anyway, I totally interrupted myself. What was I talking about before? I saw you had a cheeky Twitch. What? Stephanie Joe is streaming again? How blessed. I'm sorry that I missed that. I would have loved to see that. How blessed. Did you paint? Did you paint some pumpkins, Punk? How many cards do you have in there? I generally, in my computer, I generally don't know. I couldn't even tell you which one is a memory card. I'm sorry. I'm not a computer person. I'm an art person. I paint pumpkins, Punk, and I break computers, apparently. That's me. I think I met you during one of your marble streams. Oh, really? Did you really? That's so cool. Oh my god, I wouldn't have thought that. I thought I met you through Minecraft, but I honestly don't know. That seems like another lifetime. I mean, it was 3 years ago, almost 4. That's terrifying. Oh my god, 3 years since 2020. Who was she? I still haven't processed the trauma that I went through that year with my job, selling mountains of toilet paper to angry Karens, coughing of biohazard in my face. It's great. Glad I don't have to do that anymore. Sorry, I'm trying to get my music back. There we go. Bless. Okay. I knew you had Twitch Things videos, Rose. I definitely would have saying with you. Oh, Superfish, likewise. Yeah, if I had known you during that era, that would have been so fun. I wish they would bring it back, but I'm sure they probably won't. I always remember Sir P for being a fan of Aussie rock group. It was King Gizzard and the Wizard Lizard. What a name. What an Aussie rocking name. That's hilarious. I love it. I'm a fan now. I stand. What a name. Yes, I see Lights fitting in quite well, and her shows appear to pop up. Oh, that's right. That's what I was going to say. She did a shoey. And I've never heard of that before. And yeah, apparently she does a shot, takes a drink out of her shoe. That's hilarious. I have her boot because she wears boots. She's got her boots on. It's one of her songs. It's great. Yeah, I think Waterparks and Lights are playing this Sunday in Melbourne. Oh yeah, so she did a solo show in Melbourne, and then yeah, she's due for another one with Waterparks. Oh my god, I love Waterparks too. I found them in 2020, or maybe 2021, and because I remember I would bop around work listening to them. They're so good. I would have loved to see them together, but that's very far commute for that. So alas. 3 years ago. Crikey. I know, right? Crikey. The 2020 ain't my baby. I don't know. That's probably offensive. 2020 is a dingo, confirmed. All right. I think the punk pumpkin still looks wet. The black one looks better though. Looks dry. So I think. Oh yeah, she's still a little gooey up top. Okay. Well, I'm gonna paint the bottom. I gotta wash my brush again. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm glad you got a kick out of that. Okay, glad it wasn't offensive. LOL. Crikey! I'll be right back. She's so punk. The dingo meme is a forever classic, but there's a bit of a story about the baby. There's a that was a terrible accent. Wait, really? Do tell. I mean, did it really happen? I thought it was like a hoax, like it was some like crazy lady or something. I don't know. Tell me all about it. Educate me in the ways of the dingo meme, the Strian dingo meme. I think that happened when I was like a senior in high school, or because like that's when everybody, or maybe junior, like everybody on my color guard team wouldn't shut up, like we're just constantly quoting that because we were annoying teenage girls. So, I mean, that's what I remember from it. I didn't really know much about it, other than everyone was saying it in like 2012 or 13 or something. So, okay. All right. Let's patch up the bottom here. Basically, people thought the mom murdered the child off flimsy evidence, and it took 25 years for some of the baby's clothing to be found in a dingo lair to exonerate her. So wait, this actually happened? What? Oh my lord, that's horrifying. And like everyone made fun of her for saying this. Oh my god. But how did she know? How did she know? Did the dingo like pluck the baby out of her arms or what? Like if it was in a lair, like a secret lair. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to attempt to place this in a way it won't roll over and get all splotchy. There we go. Super fast. That was, don't know what that is. It's kind of British, but kind of terrible. So I'm going to switch to my American accent now. That's wild. But also like so tragic. That's so sad. It's so wild. Oh my lord. Well, on that note, let's paint some pumpkin. Again. Okay, so I think I'm kind of between orange and green. Let me test out the blue. That's what I was gonna do. To see if it's like too depressing of a blue. I think it is. I think it's gonna be too dark. Let me get a little baby brush. Oh, I never rinsed that out. Oh, from the Twitch stream. That's horrendous of me. Okay, let's just test it on the bottom. I feel like it's too dark to be pretty. I would want it to be like a bright blue. I don't know. I think green makes the most sense, but something in me doesn't want to do a pink and green combo solely because I've always hated the color combination of pink and green. I think it's aesthetically pleasing together, but I hate it because speaking of Mean Girls Day, someone who bullied me in like middle school, like it was their favorite color combination. So like I hated it ever since. It just never, I just never saw it pretty because I never saw it as a pretty color combo because I always associated it with this Mean Girl. But it is Mean Girls Week. It's Mean Girls Day 2.0. I'm wearing pink. I'm painting the pumpkin spunk. Maybe I should make a green pumpkin. I could do orange, but like then why didn't I just buy an orange pumpkin? Like why did I buy a white pumpkin and paint it orange? That's so lame. So or yellow, that's too natural. I guess I'll do green. You know, mean girl. This isn't for you. This isn't for you wherever you are. Okay? I hope you're having a horrible life. Just kidding. I don't care. Live your best life. You know, I'd like to think karma will get you, but I don't believe in karma. I actually like I don't I'm very open-minded and I can entertain lots of different like theories and ideas of, when it comes to philosophy because it's mostly because like what do I know? You know, I don't know what's real and what's not. I'm not qualified to decide all of those things. There's certain things I feel certain ways about, but you know, who am I? Who am I to say no, that's impossible, or yeah, that's absolutely certain? I don't know. So, but one of the things I am certain about, I will swear up and down by, is that karma is not real. Karma is not real. And it's because of a very misanthropic, pessimistic attitude I have. I have lived enough life and had enough experiences to where literally probably every time in my life, every significant event in my life, the people who deserve punishment or justice or, you know, consequences for doing horrible things get away with it and they get to live this amazing full life. And the people that, you know, that suffered at their hands pay the price for it and don't get that. And that's why I don't think people get what they deserve, not just in a positive or a negative way. It's like people who do horrible things don't get the consequences that they deserve. And like even just basic justice, you know, I'm not talking about they don't get the vengeance they should deserve. I just mean like people get away with horrible things more than not. And like people who do amazing benevolent things, you know, maybe don't get the recognition that they deserve from that. You know, very altruistic people. And arguably these altruistic people like don't want the recognition. That's not why they do it. But still, I'm just saying, if we're talking karma, what goes around comes around. I don't believe that at all. This is waxing very philosophical, but that's one of the few things that I'm really firm and clear on how I feel about it, what I believe about it. I just think there's too much imbalance and too much chaos and too many atrocities in the world, honestly, for me to really believe that. There's no guarantee that everything's going to work out. There's no guarantee that you're not going to suffer. There's no guarantee you're going to have a good life. Like, just look around and ask the people who aren't, you know? So, I don't know. On that morbid note, let's see. Mean Girls Week is great. What is Meme Girls Week? That's like Flat's Super Bowl week. That's great. Meme tea. Spill that meme tea. I mean, I think you should create it, PH. You should create National Meme Girls Week. And it's just all memes all week. Where you could stream every day and just meme the whole time. It's great. Karma implies an implicit justice system when the universe is just quantum physics going burn, my opinion. There you go. That's a much more intelligent way of putting it. Mine was a very raw, emotional way of putting it. That was a very, like, scientific way of putting it. That's amazing. Thank you for that academic contribution. I agree, Rose Wally is also in camp, not karma. I know what you mean. I find it hard to believe in karma as well. Yeah, and I'd like to think it's not out of like a very self-centered place of like, well, I don't have the life I deserve. Like, so because I'm not happy or whatever, like karma's not real. I'm looking honestly at the world around me and the people I've known and the experiences I've had. And yes, I'm definitely biased in this way because I have experienced some horrible things completely from other people that I did not deserve because I was a kid. So I didn't deserve that. And they got away with it. They're living this great life. And I've had to clean up the mess. And I very much have and continue to suffer to this day because of it. So I'm definitely, I guess, biased. But I just feel like I'm not just going on my own experiences. I also look around and see the things that happen in the world. And life isn't fair. It really isn't. And if karma was the infallible truth, then life would be fair. Or at least maybe a little more. But no, there's a lot of suffering in the world and lots of horrible things, and I don't think everybody deserves that. I think some people, deserve to not maybe be happy, like the people who do horrible things to innocent people and children. But for the most part, the rest of us are just out here vibing, trying to exist and live the best life we can, So, yeah, stuff's fudged, as we say on the YouTubes. Anyway, I'm waxing philosophical. You guys know me. I wouldn't be a Flowr stream if we didn't talk the meaning of life at least once. Always good conversations. I love hearing everyone's perspectives as well, opinions about it. Every week is a meme week for me. Yes, you are the meme. You are the meme tea. You're spilling that meme tea. You are the meme tea. So profesh. Stephanie says, I don't really believe in karma, but I do believe that actions have consequences. If you keep making bad choices, you might not experience something bad right away, but it will catch up to you eventually. That's a good point. Like, I agree. I would agree to the extent that there are definitely natural consequences to actions. I think I'm very biased in that my particular life experience, I've seen people evade the natural consequences, because they're crafty and manipulative and sneaky, and they're snakes. And they're vile. They're truly vile people. And it's not fair. And it's not like I'm out here wishing fire to rain on people, but it'd just be nice if there were some kind of karmic justice to kind of put things in balance and to make people less inclined to do horrible things to other people, because there are consequences. But especially in the legal system, I feel like it's really easy to evade consequences, unfortunately. But if we're talking just like the natural consequences of, obviously if you make a choice to, like, I don't know, rob a store, like, you're probably gonna get caught. I don't know. That's such a weird generic example. I've been watching a lot of NCIS. So I'm thinking, I don't know, petty crimes. Like, yeah, hopefully, I guess you would get. But then if you get into the moral gray zone of like, well, maybe they were robbing to feed their family. I'm like, that's not my business. I'm not a cop. Like, but you could be chaotic good or something, breaking the law to do something good, but you could still have the natural consequences of getting arrested for it. So it's there's so much theory of moral development of Piaget, I think. I don't know. Let's see. I too experienced horrible things at the hands of my peers, even by people who I thought were my friends, and who I thought meant a lot to. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like probably most people that exist like haven't lived unscathed by someone hurting them or doing even beyond just like, oh, like, you hurt my feelings, like doing terrible things that like leave lasting impacts, and when it's a friend, it's more devastating. It really is when it's someone close to you. So I definitely feel for you there. I do love saying karma's a fish, though, when someone deserves it. Yeah, I get that. Like, I've said that before too, like, just to myself, like, like, karma's a Bizachi-san grill. But also, I really don't believe in it. I just believe it was a fluke. But you do deep down, you kind of love to see, you kind of enjoy it when someone finally has to suffer the consequences of their own actions, especially after getting away with it for so long, I feel like. So, and again, the more I talk about this, the more I realize that there's many different contexts and situations that you could apply this idea to. And obviously life is deep and complex and situations are diverse, and it's not necessarily a one-size-fits-all platitude, but I feel like in general, that's just my viewpoint. Actions have consequences. Whether or not they affect the perpetrator is another question. Wow, that's really well said. I like that. Yeah, that's very true. That's true. They definitely have consequences. Even if, the perpetrator doesn't suffer any, there are consequences for someone, So, and that's what I mean. Like, we have to clean up the mess. We get all the bad karma, that someone else put on us. Ugh, it's not fair. Yup, happened to me last year. Oh, I'm so sorry. People are the worst. We're the best, but we're also the worst. we have so much good potential, but so often squandered and just blatantly thrown away because some people are the worst. A lot of people are the worst. Um, um, and they never suffered a consequence because they got to disappear from the internet and hide from them. Oh, we love to see that. But someday, says Stephanie, someday karma will get them. There you go. Yeah. See, I feel like too when you bring into this is maybe whatever dramatic territory. I don't really care. Most of the time when people have called me dramatic, it's because they did something horrible and I said it. I complained about it. Like I told them directly. I didn't complain to the world. I complained to them directly. I said, "Hey, you hurt me. Let's talk this out. Can we work it out?" And they said, "You're just being dramatic." And so that's okay. That's a friendship ending line right there because that's you. Then you're gaslighting me and you're dismissing, you're invalidating me, and you're not listening. And you obviously don't care if you hurt me. So I don't want to be friends with someone who doesn't care whether they hurt their friends or not. I mean, everybody hurts somebody. Everybody hurts somebody sometimes. Everybody hurts each other sometimes because we're humans and we are blatantly imperfect. But there's a difference between I'm so you when you talk to someone about it, like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. Like there's the intention there. And when someone loses it on you for bringing it up because they're twisted inside. I'm not here to psychoanalyze it. But yeah, I mean, it's especially when you bring like the internet into it. It's like I feel like people are so more emboldened to say the horrible things and take the horrible route than maybe they would be in person. So I will say I've made some wonderful, lovely internet friends since I started doing Twitch and streaming and stuff in 2020. But I've also met some people who were dear friends and turned out to be really, really not great people, really disgusting people, bigoted people even, and yeah, just really, really not cool people. Anyway, and some of you were there to see all that, and it's very sad, but it's true. Like especially when you bring the internet into play, it's harder to really know a person. It really is. And I honestly didn't really think that was true until I started meeting my internet friends, and I was like, oh, and not to say that the people I've met have been horrible, like quite the opposite for the most part. So I just mean to say that there are dynamics there in person that aren't there online, and that's just a part of it. I feel like that's just bound to happen. And so I got really behind on chat. I'm sorry. I'll shut up and I'll catch up. But yeah, I feel like once I started to meet people in person that I only known on Twitch before, I kind of started to realize, okay, so maybe it makes sense why some of these other people I thought were great people and turn out to be really not. So I guess it's really hard. It's really hard over the internet. There are lots of pros about internet friends, but sadly, it's the cons. It's a lot easier for them to flourish online. I feel like it just kind of intensifies the existing dynamics, Anyway, let me catch up. I put up with that all my life. Stephanie, ouch, how dare they? I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm so sorry that you've also suffered in this way. Like, people are the worst. I'm sorry. You guys don't deserve that. You're great people. And I will personally, give an earful to whoever did that to you. Next time that happens, just let me know. I'll come in full flower force. So profesh. Hey, welcome back, Danny. Okay, I'm glad you're still alive and not having anaphylaxis. Yay! It's why I'm grateful for the good eggs in my life. I know, right? It just makes you cherish the good beans all the more. Like, seriously, the Twitch friends that I still have, like, any Twitch friends I have now, no matter when I met you, you mean the world to me, and I love you so much. Please know that. Oh, I shouldn't say just Twitch friends, because this is YouTube now. Internet friends. Streaming, gaming friends. But at the same time, like, the people that I've known since really early on that are still my friends, I still don't hate you, and I still haven't fallen out, and you still haven't, revealed that you're secretly a horrible person, because you're not, because you're an amazing person. Thank you so much for not being a horrible person. Like, I just have all the love in my heart for my internet friends. that fit that description. And yeah, you just mean all the more to me because I've lost other friends that I thought were good eggs and they were rotten eggs. Like Baruka Salt. Or Veruca Salt. Yeah, exactly. Agreed. It makes me appreciate the good people in my life that much more. Ew, and validation. Yeah, I know. Like, I used to be like so hurt and like so upset when that happened with someone or like a new friend or something. Or before that, I just wouldn't see it. I wouldn't realize until something else even worse happened. And I was like, oh, yeah, okay, now I get it. You were always just terrible. But now I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've just resigned myself to the fact that some people are just gonna screw you over, and I gotta try not to take that personally because it says something about them and not about me. You know, it's not like I'm not worth treating well, and it's that they are a piece of crap and they chose to not treat a person well. So that's on them. It's not on me. So now I'm just like, okay, duly noted, check, swipe left, moving on. Like I'll try for the next friend. Hopefully they won't turn into a rotten egg. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm just so done with that. I'm just like, you want to act a clown? I'm not even going to entertain it or like try to talk it out with you because I know what you are now. And why would I want a friend that doesn't care if they hurt me or not? So, or that, you know, if it has some negative response or like puts me off and validates like all of those things to me, like now I understand, like it boils down to they don't care if they hurt you or not. So that's not how I feel about my friends. If someone said that I hurt them intentionally or not, like, but even unintentionally, like, then I would be like, I'm so sorry. Like, I didn't mean to, like, I'll try not to do that again. And just reaffirm how much I care about them. And not everyone is like that. Not everyone is that kind hearted. So, or genuine, unfortunately. And I've learned it the hard way. Sounds like many of us here have too. They aren't mature enough to realize that they did or something wrong and they refuse to accept it. Definitely not a friend to try and keep. Yes, exactly. I definitely agree. It's definitely a matter of emotional immaturity and emotional unintelligence and just, I don't know. Like I don't know. Some people are just more twisted than others, but sometimes it's just a matter of they don't have the skills. So, but either way, it's like you don't understand here, so like what to do here, what's appropriate here, so like you're just gonna keep hurting me. So time to move on. Not me then. No, not you. Also, I knew you in real life before the internet and met you and talked to you like all the time. So no, definitely not you. Actually, I don't think I've even hung out with you in person since before 2020. So yeah, I haven't even met you post Twitch era. So we'll get your hair done at some point, and we will. Oh damn, Danny, glad to hear you're back. Yeah. No anaphylaxis with a PH. I allegedly. I will forever cherish the real friends that I do have. Yes, Rose, that includes you too. Oh, thanks, Wally. You're a real one. You're a very genuine person, Wally. I really respect that. And yeah, you're very kind. I know you've been through some stuff, and I agree. You deserve every kindness. And yeah, it makes you cherish your real friends all the more. So I mean, obviously it's still really hurtful when someone hurts you, you know, and then isn't sorry about it. And when you lose a friend, like honestly, friend breakups to me are so much harder than like romantic breakups because I don't know, with romantic breakups, obviously there's kind of a higher expectation and like the issue of compatibility. There are many things that can lead to a breakup, and many of them can be amicable, you know, and just you can be mature about it. It's fine, move on. But like friend breakups, like the bar was so much lower. Like all you had to do was be a basic human being, like not basic, a decent human being. Like that's all you had to do was be a decent human being, and you couldn't even do that. You're just a piece of toilet water. You're a piece of trash garbage. So it took me quite a bit of unlearning to not be a person like that. Well, I never was too bad, but yeah, I mean, as far as I knew you, like you were always a very decent person. Like I never, you know, I don't know, felt weird around you literally ever. You're actually one of my favorite people in that group to hang out with. I don't know, you're just so chill and genuine. And nice. I mean, not that everyone else in that group wasn't. Some of them were. But we won't go into that. Ancient history. But yeah, I mean, but there's also just a matter of like sometimes it really just a matter of learning social emotional skills, and that's different because usually a person in that position will still be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you, like how can we fix it? I'm talking about where you go to someone and they're just like, stop talking. Like you're wrong, like, you know, you're being dramatic. Like if anyone ever just says those words to me, I just check out and I'm just like, yep, okay, we're not friends anymore, goodbye. This is over. So swipe left. You see, oh, okay, agreed. You see, I respect someone's willingness to learn more than a lot of things. Yeah, exactly. Like, see the fact that you're willing to recognize and do an honest assessment of yourself and learn those skills, like that says so much. I think that's a great quality. I mean, accepting myself as trans was a big stepping stone for myself. Yeah, so profesh. I mean, I was cool. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And you know it. Yeah. And I admire that because it's quite the journey. Yeah, exactly. That's like, I think that's a really good point of how the more comfortable you are with yourself, like, and the more fully you can really be yourself and accept yourself, the more you're probably better at interacting with other people and accepting them as they are and trying not to hurt people, you know? So it's all a circle of life. True. I would never be like that at any time, but I was more bigoted than I am now. I mean, I really aggressively don't want to dox the situation we're talking about because it's from, you know, my personal life as well as yours. But I mean, considering the circumstances, the whole context of it, their bigotry kind of ran rampant. No, don't dox. Yeah, no. No doxing. But it's understandable. Like I in a way of not to justify it, but I can say I can have empathy for our past selves, and also considering that we learned from it, I can celebrate the fact that we grew out of it. You know, a lot of it is just a lot of bigotry, I think, especially in younger people, tends to be mostly naivete. And like at least it was for me. And I got out and had some different life experiences on my own as an adult, and I snapped right out of it. I was like, this is horrible. Like I don't want to be like this. But there's definitely some deeper seated, I feel like, more deadly bigotry that just it runs really deep, and it's a lot harder to, I don't know, get someone's mindset to change out of it, because it's just it runs so deep, I feel like. But I can even qualify it as there's a difference between just that innocent naivety and like you're just kind of imitating the people around you, and then you grow up and develop a fully developed prefrontal cortex and learn to think critically for yourself, and you grow out of it. There's a difference between that and like you just hate everybody and you think people shouldn't have human rights. Like we don't support that. That's the whole other level of nope, no thanks. So let's stop talking and more, I can't handle this right now. Like honestly, that would be a more emotionally intelligent thing to say. Like, look, you can just say, look, I can't handle this right now. That's a really good point. You just say, I need some time to process, and we can come back and have a more calm, mature conversation, productive conversation later. I think that's an excellent idea. Absolutely. It's good we know. Yeah, it's good we're not big. It's always a good vibe. Yeah, being open to perspectives can go a long way. Yeah. And seeing someone's perspective can really show what kind of person they are. Yeah, exactly. It's just good to have an open mind to the degree that you can hear out other people, you know? So, yeah. Also, Danny, I'm really excited to I would love to have an in-person conversation with you about just the many ways that it seems we've grown since the last context I saw you in person. I have a lot to say about it, and I would be interested to hear how, I don't know, just how your perspective has changed over the last several years. But yeah, okay. What good talk, guys. I mean, we can keep it going, but I just finally caught up with chat. So good talk, guys. We stand the deep, wholesome, productive conversations. That's like one thing I'm very thankful for, and I'm very happy about is my friends here and the people that come and chat with me here. online, on streaming, Twitch, YouTube, wherever, whatever. We are very, very respectful, very genuine, very kind people. And we can have these kind of, I don't know, most people would say is hot button conversations, but I don't think things have to be hot button as long as you're not a big hit. It's usually when we won't go there. And I don't know, you just know how to entertain ideas that maybe you don't hold and respect them because you don't know everything. You can try your best, but you can learn something from the way other people see the world and the life they've lived. And if you don't think that, then you're probably not very smart because you don't actually know everything. Anyway, yeah. Okay, I'm caught up. I'm gonna do some more pumpkin painting. We're gonna paint the pumpkin Gron. I need to wash this out. Another BRB. Pretend there's a BRB screen right here. Okay. As a scientist, it's my job to entertain ideas. I support it. Very fish. Very professional. Paint time! Yes. Okay, brush time and then paint time. BRB. Oh, okay. We back. Do you put on a clown nose to entertain them? Ah, that's a good one. I might take this moment to be lurk and work, have fun, Flowr, and take care, friends. Hasta la pasta. Thank you so much for the work, lurk. Have fun doing your very profesh work. And it sounds like you're entertaining lots of ideas and with the clown nose and everything. It's great. Very fish, very profesh. Okay. I think we are all dry. Pasta luego, flat. Hasta la pastas. Sometimes I feel like I'm wearing a figurative clown nose when I examine my work. Oh, come on. You're a very professional person. I mean, you do great work, I'm sure. You're too modest. But yeah, thank you so much for coming by. Good to see you, Flat. Good luck with the work. Have a great day. Hope work is good, Foul. Always good to chat with you. Yeah, likewise. Strong squad energy. Look at all those wholesome vibes in the chat. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. All right, we're grind now. We're back in business. I have another scientist friend. It's fun hearing his work. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know that I have any other scientist friends, but I have a lot of friends who are like engineers. Like I know a lot of people who do or have worked for Boeing. So I don't know. But I enjoy even just like beyond Booksmarks. Like I very much personally enjoy having friends that are intellectually stimulating. We can have good conversations about everything and anything and nothing. Like it's great. Like one of my friends, the one that has the lake house, literally like we'll just talk about nothing. It's great. But like I always learn something when I talk to him, and I like to think it's vice versa. So those are the best friends to have. Ones that, I don't know, expand your horizons and make you see the world in a new, beautiful light. So profesh. Oh yeah, Flat would be proud that I chose Gron. We're sending him off with the Gron pumpkin because I don't know what his aesthetic screen. So, a greenkin, a groundkin, yeah. Painting the pumpkin's Gron, a Gronkin. Ooh, what does this mean? Macaron Macaron poshnich? I probably butchered that. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Polish for pasta later. Oh, that's great. Hasta la pasta, Polish edition. Oh no. I love how the word I'm assuming means pasta is like macaroni. Macaron. That's great. Cheers. Take care, mates. Yeah, I was an engineering technician. Oh, no way. See, I know another one. There you go. There's like a lot in St. Louis, I feel like. Maybe because there's like isn't there like a big Boeing plant here? So, but I just had a lot of friends that went to school for like mechanical engineering. Someone did electrical engineering or something. I don't know. For electronics. Oh, maybe that's what my other friend did too. Okay, electronics. Because electrical would be like you're an electrician. I don't know. You as well, mate. Ma9, Ma10, Ma11, Ma12. One of my good friends is an artist. He does great work. Oh, that's awesome. See, that's what I feel like. I'm a bad artist and like a bad INFP because I feel like I should have more artsy friends. And I do have some, but most of my friends are like not like me at all. Like at all. Like I have a small select handful of friends, like a very small handful of friends that we relate to each other and we're similar to each other at all. Like most of my friends are just really different than me, and I feel like that's very enriching. And in some ways, I feel like at least in the past, like sometimes it's like very lonely to not feel like I don't know people just get you. It's a very rare experience for me to feel like people just get me and we speak the same language. Like one of my lifelong friends, Josh Groban, who is not Josh Groban. His real name is Matt, but we call him Josh Groban because it looks like Josh Groban, who lives abroad now, was just in town recently, and we hung out a bunch. And if I ever get my PC fixed, I have logs to edit that show our adventures. Yeah, he is one of the only people that I still keep in touch with. Him and a couple others, and our other friend that are I feel like we speak the same language, and there's just a certain level of like there's something missing. There's a layer of like social pressure that to like perform and like interact socially in a certain way that is absent because we think so similarly. And I feel like it's largely because we're both INFPs. I believe what you will. I put a lot of stock in MBTI, whether that like analysis system, that way of analyzing personality traits is the truth, is the reality or not. I think there are fundamental like patterns of different personality types that kind of run in humans, and whatever you call it, Enneagram, MBTI, whatever. Me and Josh Groban have the same, and our other friend Mary have all the same, and some of my other friends. Yeah, INFP brains, I feel like, are just unique enough that like they're hard to understand if you don't have one. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, everyone's different, and of course, I can appreciate different personality types, but I don't know. It's just it's a different level of just comfort in a friendship where you can just be your weird self, the stuff that everyone else thinks is weird, and you can just be like yourself and just vibe, and you don't have to worry that they're judging you because they're the same way. So it's great. It may not be creative, but green is a great color. Green is not a creative color. The wall is not a creative color. This pumpkin's not a creative color. Too early for that. INFP or INTP is what I am, and INFP I think is like really, really rare for males to be, but not so rare for females. So that is validating. Yeah, that's awesome. I think I've heard that statistic too, and that makes so much sense. See, you were one of like the few people I really enjoyed talking to, and that our group or whatever, our friend group back then. It makes so much sense. INFPs find each other in the wild, or even if you're an INTP. Actually, now that you say that, if I were to type you, I'd say you're probably an INTP because I just knowing you, like you have a very analytical mind. You just seem like more of a T to me. You're just very thoughtful, thinker. That's official professional terminology right there. Wally says, I met my artist friend at work. He has a new job now. He and I are pretty similar as far as the struggles we've been through, and we relate to each other quite a bit. That's awesome. How blessed. There's a quote, I'm gonna mess it up, but it's something along the lines of, it's so nice like not having to weigh thoughts or words when you're with a person, just be with a person. Like it's such a great vibe. There's truly probably no greater blessing on this greener. Oh my gosh, what if I make it the earth? Oh, too late. And my blue's ugly. Another time. Let's see. Well, it was between T and F on the test, so it's fine either way. Yeah, okay. So you're like an X. You're an X. Yeah, makes sense. For me, when I took the test for the first time when I was 18, which is probably just before around the time I knew you. Oh, that's so weird. You knew me when I was 18. I'm 28. That's 10 years ago. I mean, I was still around there until around 2016. How old was I then? What is math? That's 7 years later. So 25. Okay, that's not as terrible. No, that's not right. Wait, okay, what is math? I don't know. But I was literally a fetus when you knew me. I'm very much such a different person. Than I was then. Time, man. What can I say? I'm not sure what my personality type is yet. Wally, let me type you. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna paint a pumpkin, and if you would like, I will give you a 4-question MBTI test. I do actually have this as a channel points redemption on Twitch, but we're not on Twitch, so I guess you get it for free. It's so not fair. See, karma's not real. LOL, we old, yeah. What year was your B-day at the parents' house? That's right, you came to that at my grandparents' house. Yeah. No, that was my golden birthday. So I was 22. Oh my god, I was a baby. That was fun. Yeah, where we played like hide and seek, and I like ripped my dress, like hiding underneath the car on the pavement. It was great. Yeah, the golden birthday, because I was 22 on the 22nd. And there was a rainbow. It was pretty. It was a good day. It was fun. And trampoline, yes. And like running all around the neighborhood. I think we went to Narnia at some point. It was great. It was great. That was such a fun time. Yeah. Oh yeah, bush hiding. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Yes, that was 22. What year was that? Oh my god. So if I was 18 in 2013, it was 4 years later. 2017. Oh god. I was still in college. Oh, that was a fetus era, if I ever seen one. The rose was just a bud. What can I say? Yeah, good times. All right. So Wally, you're more than welcome to type me. Still taking the test right now. Oh, you're taking it right now. Oh, so okay. Don't tell me what you get on the test until after I type you, because I want to see how close I is. I have a pretty good track record, just saying. So okay, we're gonna paint this pumpkin. I'm gonna type you. First question, Wally, is pretty easy. I'm just gonna ask it like point blank because most people know. Are you more of an introvert or an extrovert? If you're not sure, it's not about so much if you're outgoing or not. It's about when you're around people, does that energize you or does it drain you a lot and you need a break to recharge by yourself? Which would be introvert. 2017 sounds close and far. It really does. It really does. Like, it seems like a century ago. Another lifetime, honestly. But also, like, wasn't it just yesterday? I don't know. Like, what even is time? She isn't real. She doesn't even go here. It's a happy little grand pumpkin. All right. I'm gonna clean the top up a bit. Getting all the little crevasses, all the nooks and crannies. Wally says, I'd say I'm a mix of an introvert and an extrovert known as an ambivert. Yeah, okay. So if you had to pick one, what would you lean more towards if you had to? Otherwise, I'll just call it X. So second question is if you or when you okay. Second question is NRS. Are you more of a person like you're in your head a lot? You're a daydreamer maybe, or are you more focused on like the physical world and like concrete senses, like the 5 senses? Probably extrovert. Okay. All right. So for the purposes of this super official unprofesh quiz, we'll call you an E. Yeah. So yeah, let me know the answer to the next question. Okay, we're gonna let her sit for a minute. I think I'll do the bottom separate. Oh, our punk one looks dry. How blessed. Oh, she's very messy though. I think she definitely needs another coat. So we're just gonna, okay, well, that part, we're just gonna paint over that part. All right, be right back to wash the brush. I'll be back. You're more of a daydreamer? Okay, so you're probably an EN. Why should you be an ENFP? The NFs, we always find each other. Okay, next question is, do you make decisions based more on the head or the heart? So like through thinking or feeling? I'll be right back. Think on that. Okay. Definitely the head. Okay, so that's ENT. Oh, plot twist. All right, and last question. Are you more organized and punctual or disorganized and casual with time? Time isn't real. I'm the second one. Okay. We're going to Punk Town again. Might need to pour some more. Oh, she's so uneven. I don't like to see it. Oh my god, the fuzzy paint's bad. It's only with the punk. This punk is cursed. It's because it's Mean Girls. Well, he's more organized and punctual. Okay, so then you would be a J. ENTJ. Wow. ENTJ. I wouldn't have guessed that, but now I can kind of see that. Yeah. Okay, let me know what your test says and let me know if I got it right. I bet I did. Or close. If anyone else wants me to type them, it's one of my favorite hobbies, so I will. She's so uneven, girl. We all have flaws. Let her be. I'm sorry. Look, it's so patchy. Well, now it looks better because the camera and I painted over it. But I just want her to be so like the void. Look at our void pumpkin. Like she's so pretty. It's like the perfect void. Ooh, what if I did like polka dots? That'd be cute. Oh no, that's gonna be our space pumpkin. So spaces, so profesh. Also, like I got so much black on there because I let it sit on top of where the black void one dried. We'll see. Give me a few minutes to finish the test. Yeah, no rush. No rush. Just let me know. Let me know when I'm right. Confidence. We got a drippy drip. Drippy drip. How dare you, pumpkin? Ah, look at this bullcrap. What the heck? It's so ugly. Okay, I gotta pour more punk. We gotta do some damage control here. Void pumpkin will be really void. Oh, wait. Should get that 99.9 set absorbing black paint. Yes. What is that called? I used to know what it's called. Oh my god, that's like such a famous thing. Oh my god, I would love to. Honestly, it starts with a V. It starts with a V, not void, but like I mean, void does start with a V. But the word it's like Vanta Black. Vanta Black. It's Vanta Black, I think. Goals. Literally goals. I want it. I think isn't it like $1 million though? You have to buy it like from one guy who like owns the rights to it or some stuff. I don't know. Okay. I think my technique is the reason why I got the drippies. Technique is sorely lacking. We're doing our best for the punk. There's a few ones. Vanta Black isn't the best anymore. What? It's only 97% void. Oh my gosh, there's better ones. Oh, how the times they are changing. I had no idea. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I feel like a kindergartner just kind of like finger painting. Vibing with my pumpkins. What can I say? Okay, I think that'll look a bit better with more of a coat. Get the nooks and crannies here. Keep getting it in the black. I mean, you know what? In the financial market, it's good to be in the black, right? Not to dip your punk in the black paint. It'll just smudge it all up. Okay. It's a little better. Ugh, I can listen to lo-fi music 24/7. I basically do. Like at all times, like if I'm working on my PC or whatever, I just have lo-fi in the background unless I need to pause it to like hear audio to edit it or something. It's literally at all times. Anish Kapoor is the bad guy who holds the patent for Vanta. That's right. I was like, how do I know that name? It's the Vanta Black guy. Oh, wait, names I am bad with? Oh, I don't know. It sounds right. Sure. I'm open-minded. I'll just believe you. Hey, Gilly GoTube in the house. The people that made the even better one released it free to use, except for Anish Kapoor. He alone has to pay to use it. What? That's hilarious. That maybe karma is real. I take it back. That's incredible. That's the ultimate own. His name is right. I'm not sure if Vanta's his or not. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, it sounds right. Now that you've said that, it sounds familiar to me. So, okay. We're going to let the punk person dry. No, I just saw I missed part of the Gron. Dang it. Okay. We're going to give you this spot and we're going to put our galaxy on this one. I got to wash the brush again. I'll be right back. Okay. Google backed me up. All stated as good. It's so official, so professional. Thank you for the professional official fact checking. Very nice. Okay. Now is the time we get to make our space pumpkin. So goodbye void, hello space. We get to use our toothbrush for stars. But first, we have to do, let's see, I'm supposed to use like a sponge, but that's really not gonna happen. So I think I'm just gonna like, I could use a makeup, but I only have one with me though, which means then I have to put my makeup on for the rest of the week. With a paint void sponge. Now for a galaxy brain idea, let's paint galaxy on that pumpkin. Yeah, we are galaxy brain. So profesh. What is it? What was like the year that galaxy everything was like a thing? Was it 2018? 26? No, not that far. I don't know. But like galaxy was just like everywhere. It was like a whole thing. But I don't know. I like space and I like the space colors. So and it's Mean Girls Day. So pink is gonna be a space color today, and green. What if I just like splatter it? I could do that. That'd be kind of cool actually. They could make like green splatter on the pumpkin and pink splatter on the green pumpkin. That'd be cool. 2016 in Southern California for sure. Oh, that's all where all the YouTubers live. So maybe that's where I just saw it everywhere. So maybe it's 2016. Okay. Don't even ask how many galaxy print leggings I got. I have galaxy print leggings, but they were from a friend who didn't want them and they were slightly too big for me. And they're like workout leggings. So like I would wear them to work out, but they just like slide down my butt. So it's like literally running down the street jogging, like holding my galaxy print leggings just because they were so cool and I liked them and I wanted to wear them, but they definitely didn't fit me. Yeah, the brush spray. Yeah, I should do that. Samsung Galaxy? No, we're Team Apple over here on my Macintosh. That's great. Yeah, no, these galaxies don't explode. It better not. So 2018 for the Midwest, they're too far from the coast to be punctual things. Yeah, true. And I'm an INFP, so I'm never punctual. The P stands for punctual. That's hilarious. What a knee slapper. She's not. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna do a little splashy. We'll do a little splat. I'll use my fan brush. Bob Ross is crying right now. That I'm not using it for a tree. But actually, I think he wouldn't be. I think he would be happy. He'd be happy I'm embracing the joy of painting galaxies on my void pumpkin. Neither has anything of mine. Oh my god, I literally did buy one of the exploding galaxy notebook. Did it explode? Did username check out? Also ISTP present over there in the corner working on something. That's great. Oh, hello, is that you? No, that's you. Okay, hi ISTP. The coming ISTP curse. So you know, being a P is a hard life. Being an NF also a hard life. In a different way. The 7? I pre-ordered it, but it got recalled before they sent mine out. Okay, so you escaped explosion. That's good. Very professional. Yeah. I don't think I can make that joke. I didn't mean to. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, good. But they let me keep the 256 gig pre-order bonus SD card. Oh, what's the least they could do if they gave you something that literally was going to blow up? Like, that's insane. So really, I came out ahead. So really, the explosions worked in your favor. So profesh. The exploding one was the 7, Rose, I think. I wouldn't know. I didn't have my first smartphone until 2018. So, and it was an iPhone SE, like the old SE. And then I had a 6. And now I have a 12 as of just this summer. So there she is. And I really don't like this case, but it was free. Oh my god, it kind of matches the wall. It's like a sage green, but in person it's like a lot more dull. It's kind of like a gray green. I don't really like it. I would love a different one. I have some stickers too I could put on it. Maybe I'll do that. Rainbow Paint gave me some Dang It Grandpa stickers. So I could do that. No, I wasn't joking. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does, I think, because we live in a world of J's and you're expected to be punctual and to like function in society and be organized. And it's literally some people with the P personality type literally aren't wired that way. We are wired to go with the flow. You know, the world is expects you to be a motorboat and we're a sailboat. You know, we are moved by the breeze of the wind. And the world expects you to move whether there's wind or not. At least our society does. Now, my friend in Spain, apparently, it's a very P culture. There, everyone just kind of shows up to stuff and they feel like it. They just vibe, go with the flow. Like a lot of Europe or Southern Europe, I think, is apparently like that, according to my friends that have been there. So it's literally not everyone in the world. It's just like some societies, including ours, it's just very J driven, and it's very hard to be a P type in a J world. What can I say? I'm a Barbie girl in a J world, a Barb P girl in a J world. LG stopped making phones, so I had to switch to a Pixel, and I actually like it. Oh, plus, well, I've literally, as far as smartphones, I've only had Apples, but that's only because the first two I had because people in my family got upgraded versions and I took their generation's old ones instead of them selling them back, whatever. So there's also a discount. And then this latest one, I think I traded in. Did I? I don't remember doing that. I must have, but it was bought new. So this is the only new smartphone, even though it's 12, which is 3 generations old now, but it's still like it's one of the modern generations. I feel the most caught up with the current age of technology as my peers than I ever have in my life. Yeah, I'm starting to be in the cranky old man phase. That's amazing. We love this for you. I mean, so I'm actually in INFJA. Whoa. Okay, I can see if you're an A type because I'm a T, turbulent type for the last letter. I can see how that could masquerade as T. What did I say you were? ENTJ. So really the difference is a fee. An F. I'd be interested to know what your functions are, but I don't think that test does them for you. Mine are the find site. I'm speaking another language if you don't know what these are, but I think you just have to Google them and figure them out. But that's interesting. Okay, so wow, I'm wrong. I stand corrected. I've lost my streak. I was wrong. You guessed wrong. Never go up against a Sicilian when death is on the line. I'm not gonna fall to my chair because I don't feel like breaking my noggin today. But bless the Princess Bride. I think what? If it isn't my way, I mean, my perception suggests some headache the other week at work. There you go. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, perceiving types, it's not just about perception, but it could be a part of it, depending on your type. It's about how you respond to stimuli. So, like, my example with the boats, like, stimuli is the wind. Or, that's dumb. But the boat analogy still stands. But the stimuli, it's like, are you able to kind of motivate yourself easily, or do you need something to like inspire you? Which, okay, for me, I feel like the P, it makes so much sense that I'm a P type because I'm an artist. I'm a musician, a composer, songwriter, video creator, and a pumpkin painter. Very visual, very fresh. So it makes sense that I'm a perceiving type because that's how I get inspiration. Like, I'll see a pretty scene in nature and be like, I want to film that. I want to make art out of that, or I'll like have an idea. Or that's more of my N type, my N trait. I feel like that's my imagination. I have a very vivid, strong imagination. It just makes sense for my personality type. And if I didn't have those traits, I wouldn't be the same person. I don't think I would be nearly as creative of a person. It's like, I need those traits to be who I am. I would like to think, my contribution to society is creating all kinds of different things. And if I didn't have those traits, I couldn't make my contribution to society. Whereas, unfortunately, the culture that I live in now wants me to squash that and contribute in a different way. But this is the way I'm literally wired to contribute, and I want to do that. So I'm trying. I'm out here doing my best to make a life, and a career, hopefully, out of that. So here we are, painting our pumpkins. I'm kind of surprised too. Yeah, that's really interesting. But it makes sense because again, NFs, we always find each other. We always find each other somehow. We're life bros. Is it something worth doing to me? What I keep forget like I talk too much. I keep forgetting what I say. Chris, I'm so sorry. What? I mean, what was your perception? What did it save you? Stimuli, if you are a koala, cocoa leaves are the stimulant. Wait, is that the thing? I thought it was eucalyptus leaves they like get intoxicated off of or something. That's what motivates me. Oh, I see. Is it something worth doing to me? That's what motivates me. Okay. I mean, obviously, there's like different aspects of a person that can have influence here. But as far as just how you're wired, like how your personality type is, like for me, it's really hard for me to do anything if I don't feel like it in my natural state. And it's you can always develop your skills, and it really is a muscle I've had to develop and practice getting better at having initiative. Like I, as a kid, like I just was like, I couldn't do anything unless I felt like it. But now I've kind of developed the muscle of like being, I'm better at being productive even when I don't feel like it. And part of that's just growing up. I feel like being an adult and learning those skills. But it doesn't mean that I still wouldn't rather, I wouldn't feel more right just like literally sitting in a field and like writing poetry as the inspiration came to me, like the summer breeze. See, also, the INFPs are some of the only people who even talk like this. Okay, here I am on my YouTube Ponk and Painting stream. I'm talking about, I'm using beautiful word imagery of like a summer breeze. Like what a simile. Probably also the only type of person that says things like simile in casual conversation. That and English majors. I don't know. Oh, it's eucalyptus. Okay, was mistyping. No worries. I got what you meant. Sometimes my brain is wired wrong when saying things. That's relatable for me as well. Like I was telling my friend Josh Groban, like, speaking in because I speak Spanish fluently. I've learned Spanish since I was a kid, and but sometimes even though I'm really fluent in it and understanding it, I'm way better at like writing things out than speaking. But that's because it's also true in English in any language because I have a really hard time. I think I have some sort of like auditory processing thing as part of one of my other conditions. I also have a lot of misophonia like triggers, so like there's just a lot going on up there with the way my brain processes information is something's not quite up to par. So I think that's why like it's so hard for me to speak. Like the fact that I am able to communicate to whatever degree of clarity I am now verbally, it's like a miracle. And it's taken a lot of like literal practice. I still, you can see like I trip over my words a lot. I have to backtrack a lot. I feel pretty clear-minded right now. I think I've been taking good care of myself this week and I'm not very stressed. Oh, I wasn't until my computer exploded. So that also plays a part in it. But other times if I'm like really tired or really stressed or really overwhelmed, I just can't speak. I literally can't speak. I don't know why. Maybe it's chronic inflammation. Maybe it's just other stuff. I don't know. But I have a really hard time with verbal communication sometimes. And coffee helps. Maybe it's like an ADHD. I think I have ADHD. Like there's other things wrong with me that I know what they are, but I never really stopped to consider, oh, maybe I have actual ADHD because I just chalked it off like to the other thing, chalked it up to the other things. But maybe I do. I'm just kind of very recently coming to terms with that as an adult. Like I think, wow, I show all of these symptoms. I think I do. And also would explain why I think I low-key self-medicate with caffeine. I also just love coffee. Like I love the taste. It's like an art to me to appreciate it. I guess I am a coffee snob, but I'm not like I don't really make it myself. I just like to enjoy it, a good cup of coffee. But also, it gives me serotonin or dopamine or whatever, cures my big sad in the winter, and I think it also makes me better able to think clearly and to function. So I probably have ADHD. As the moral of that story. And my brain is broken. My brain has the slow time ability when the crap hits the fan, says Curse. Yeah, but part of that's to be like expected, like that's valid. Like it's valid for whatever the cause. But it makes sense. Like All that cortisol, hard to think clearly. Oh yes, my YouTube and teaching greatly helped me talk to people, but I still struggle at times for sure. Yeah, like I just if you were there and like if you saw some of my earlier streams, I just was not a good communicator. Like I really had to work at it. And part of it was intentional, part of it I think it just grew and got better just from practice. But yeah, I don't know. Like sometimes I would just I just trip over my words so badly and I'll get like all in a tizzy and it's in the past it was unintelligible sometimes. Like I would watch back my old streams and be like, what am I even saying? Like, girl, what are you saying? And so I feel like I've gotten a lot better at it, but I don't know. I am who I am. I have the brain I have. I'm doing the best I can with what I got. That's all you can ask, right? Train of thought, isn't it the plant for them little bears? Yeah, type of coca leaves. That's it. Post. Oh, it's eucalyptus. Oh, I see. I know that makes sense. I can see the train choo choo and all that. I can see it. Like I was driving and had the rear end of my truck start to skid. Time slowed down. I was able to tune out my girlfriend's panic while I laser focused on getting the truck back into control. Well, yeah, that also makes sense because when you have a stress response like that, fight or flight, you're like flooded with adrenaline, so you have like clarity. That makes sense. But like that's not so much complex intellectual tasks as it is like that's like a moment of survival where you have to react quickly. Like it feels a quick reaction. Whereas if you like the fact I'm here, how long has it been? 2.5 hours. I'm here, like I'm still to any degree coherent, like is a miracle. Like I don't even know how I'm still functioning, to be honest. Like when I film my YouTube videos, a lot of times I'll do it when I'm really tired. I shouldn't, but I just like I do it and I'll have to like reshoot stuff a whole bunch because I just flood my words. It's just a struggle, and so I mean, the fact that I'm here going on basically 2.5 hours of not having shut up the entire time, as opposed to like normally I do gaming stuff and the chatting's more intermittent, you know, I'm actually kind of surprised. I didn't think I would be able to keep going this long. Here we are. If I can't formulate a complete thought in words to myself, which is normal since I think a lot in emotional packages, then I will fumble over trying to tell anyone at all. Yeah, I get that because like I used to feel like that. Like you're not just saying what you think. It's like you have a feeling or a thought and you're trying to describe your thought or describe an emotion where it feels like other people just like have a thought and they say it. And I don't know what that's like, you know, if that's an accurate description. So I can tell you physics or electronics or art or maker things easily if I know them, but anything about me, no. That makes sense. It's true. It's a different type of intelligence. And I don't mean like smart versus dumb. It's a term of, and I took a bunch of educational psychology and developmental psychology in college. And like there's different intelligences, like which are like subsets of your ability to think, I guess, and process things. So like there's interpersonal, which is between two people, intrapersonal, which is like inner dialogue to yourself, and they're different. And there's more. There's like musical, there's nature, there's all kinds of different visual, like cerebral. That's not what it's called. Like words. That's what I'm trying to say. Words are hard. I used to be a chatterbox when I was a kid, though. I developed a bit of a stutter problem in my teen years, though. I still stutter to this day. These days, I'm also not very much of a talker. I'm actually a rather quiet person. Yeah, I feel like a lot of that can change with age. And also, like, it sounds like some of the experiences you've had, too. I understand why maybe you don't feel as naturally inclined to talk to people, you know, because they've been me. So like that makes sense. I've also, well, I was the opposite. I was a very outgoing child. I was a very rambunctious child. But literally the experiences in like my late, like early preteens, basically like broke my spirit, and I just became very quiet and very docile and just tried not to make any waves so I wouldn't get hurt. So yeah, I became very I called it introverted, but that's not what introversion means. It's not about outgoing, it's or your personality like exuberance level. It's about your energy. And it wasn't a matter of energy for me in high school. I was literally I was in survival mode. I was a huge people pleaser. like always in freeze or fawn mode, flight, whatever. And excuse me, too early for that. And yeah, I just kind of would like stuff my personality and my thoughts and my feelings down to function and to make other people happy in social situations so they didn't hurt me or hate me or anything. So, but it wasn't until later, like I got out back into college, I really became myself again. Like I became more my outgoing, bubbly self. Like literally everyone knew me as like so bubbly, and then I got so quiet. And like at the start of college, my professors would always be like, "Yeah, she's like so quiet. It's weird." But then by the end of college, I was like all bubbly and exuberant again. College was also very traumatic for me, so maybe I don't know. I just snapped and like I just was like I'm just gonna be myself again. I don't know, but I think part of it was I just grew into myself and got away from negative influences that made me not want to be myself. Anyway, and here we are. Yeah, fight or flight is weird. I felt computer-like in that state. Yeah, no, it makes sense. You're just automatic at that point, and literally, it's because your brain, your body is reacting quicker than you can perceive, than you would have control. It really is a reflex. It's like when you jerk your steering wheel or whatever to get out of the way. Like it's your brain is lightning fast, fueled by adrenaline and cortisol and all that, handling that for you. Like you're not consciously thinking about it. It's automatic because your brain is a smart little meat bag and meat hunk. I don't know. And it takes good care of you as much as it can. Ideally, it's not always the case. Intrapersonal communication I had as a class in college. I learned things that were useful. Oh, bless. It sounds like a very insightful class. I would have loved that. Or was it interpersonal? College was ages ago. That was before I met you. Yeah, you're older than me, so, and it was a long time for me. It feels like. So intrapersonal is like introspection. It's like you're within a person, whereas interpersonal is between people, like socially. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably more likely it was an interpersonal communication class, simply because I've heard of that and I've never heard of there being an intrapersonal class, which would basically just be like, I don't know, a personal psychology class. But that sounds so cool. I wish they have that, but I've just never heard of that personally. I remember being a people pleaser. As somebody with a mild form of autism, I always wanted to be liked by people. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, especially if you're neurodivergent. It's kind of like just like a survival coping mechanism, you know? After all the struggle I've had to deal with, I have to put up so many walls. Understandably so, too. I also have a very hard time trusting people these days, to being neglected and looked down a lot. That, again, that's fair. That makes sense. Like, if people have hurt you extensively and repeatedly and severely over time, like, of course, it's going to leave a bad taste in your mouth. You're not going to want to give them the time of day. Like, it's understandable. And it's really hard, but I still would like to think there's good beans out there, you know? And hopefully they're worth the struggle. That was not to be toxically positive. That's not what I meant. I mean to validate. I hope I did both. To validate your emotions and encourage you for the future. I wasn't trying to like toxic positivity. Like, not all people are like that. Get over it. That's not what I mean. But I think you know that, friend. Well, you know, you were likely right. I mean, I don't know. What do I know? I don't know anything. I know how to paint space pumpkins. And I finally caught up again. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to try and splatter some Gron. I don't know if this is even enough to... Ah! I fudged it up. Okay, that was horrendous. Okay, we're just going to... I'm making it so much worse. I just made it so much worse. Oh, God. Oh, no. We're just gonna... Yeet? Pretend that didn't happen. Oh, dear. Okay. Well, we need a new strategy because that brush didn't work. Let's try this one. I don't know. Does acrylic paint even splatter? Like it's... Oh, look. Ooh, look. It's the skin of evil. If this were the black one, it looked just like the tar pit that, spoiler alert, encountered in Tasha Yar. Look at it. It's the skin of evil. Oh, it's so nasty. Okay. I definitely need to pour some more. Also don't want to make a mess. Oh, there we go. Got some good splats going. There we go. This is gonna take forever though. Okay. Alright, let's pour some more. No worries at all, Rose. GG. A happy little accident. Yes, back to the happy tree. Just a happy little accident. We got some more Gron going. Let's steal this off the side of the camp. Weep. Hello. Oh, got a big honk. This is gonna look so cool though. I like it. It's very neon. Like I picked very neon colors. I like. Ooh, while I have my green poured out, I need to do my second coat on the Grand Pumpkin. The Gronkin, if you will. Use other brush to spray against like a scrape fling motion. Now back to the Voidkin, yes. The black spot kind of looks like a Suffolk sheep's head, all black on head. What? I don't know what that is. That's funny. Is that? It sounds creepy. And the Gronkin. Okay, okay. You're an art professional more than me. Oh, so like this? Ah, no, I messed it up. Ah. Oh, I'm going back to my other method. Sorry. It's probably not your method that's wrong at all. It's a user error. I don't trust myself. Oh, it's a real breed of sheep? What? Suffolk sheep's head. That's funny. If my pumpkin starts buying, then you'll know it's confirmed. Ooh, that's like kind of a big spot, but it kind of looks cool. Warp. Supposed to be. Okay. This is working. This is you know, accessible to a noob like me. So I'm gonna do this. Thank you though for sharing the strats. Pull towards you, not scrape towards pumpkin. Oh, wait, like this? Oh wait, I might not work with the fan brush. Oh, like this? Okay, maybe I need a different brush. Like this isn't working. Thank you for trying. I appreciate it. I'm probably beyond your help in this case. I like how this is looking so far. I believe in you. Yeah, you got the motion right, but we can stop. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'll have to like practice this technique and like get back to you. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a visual artist. It's fun. I enjoy painting. I really do. I literally will paint and bake anything. But it's just not, skill wise, it's not my forte. So okay. Here we go. Here we go. We're in business. We got it. We got it. It looks like it has like freckles. Green freckles. Freckles. Struggle bus was fun, but it is over. Yeah, I got off the bus. The bus crashed. I crashed the bus. You gave me really good directions, but I crashed the bus because I don't know how to drive it. Let's do some like on top. Yeah. Now we in business. Okay. All right, I'm going to, while I have the green wet, switch to my green pumpkin, do a second coat. She looks so good. Yes, Gaga, you look so good. Yes, Gronkin, you look so good. Yes. Yes, Gronkin, you look so good. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Second coat. There we go. Getting all the nooks and crannies there. She's looking a lot better now. A lot better. Trying to clean up my brush strokes, but alas, I am no Robert Ross. Sorry, Roberto. Okay. Get the tippity top here. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. All right. And I think my pumpkin is ready for a bottom coat. So let's do that. And then we will... Wait, I gotta wash my brushes. BRB. Then we'll do some more splats on the Voidkin. Yeah, the same kind of Frockles pumpkins have IRL. Yes, that's great. Posted a pic on your Discord under general chat. Oh, let me see. I don't have my setup, so I have to look at my phone. No drip juice. What did you send me? Oh, the sheep? Imagine getting good directions and still crashing the bus. Just because you know where to go doesn't mean you know how to drive a bus, Molly, okay? I don't have my bus license. Don't at me. That's hilarious. Let's see. Under general? That's a Suffolk. Okay. Oh, to me that's literally just a sheep. Do all sheep not look like this? Hold on. Dude, to me that's like sheep have black heads and feet and white wool. Did they not all look like this? What? Am I crazy? I don't understand. Okay, where's the sheep emoji? Oh, the sheep emoji is all white. But why is in my head that's what sheep look like? Maybe because like cartoons, that's what they look like. I don't know. Nope, Dorsets have white head. You know so much about sheep. You know like the breeds, the brands, and everything. What's the generic sheep brand? Which one? Blackheads. I didn't know sheep deal with pomples. No, just Frockles. That's funny. Oh my god. What? Someone posted something else. Oh my god. Okay, PH posted in media chat the the dingo ate my baby, a case file on it. That's amazing. Definitely will be watching that later. That's iconic. Okay, I gotta wash my brushes. I will be right back and we'll do some more punk. Okay, it's getting harder to watch all this stuff out. Also, look what someone sent to me. Look, speaking of Australia and lights like we were before, and koalas and eucalyptus, look! Lightso's holding a koala! Holding a eucalyptus. Isn't that how blessed? Commandeer time! Oh, you took over my chair stream. How dare you do that to Cherry? What can I say? We own the stream now. Looks around at what a mod can do on YouTube. Well, I don't know what I can do. Oh, she back. Flee! You know I can see these, right? This conspiracy. That's great. This what's it called? Mutiny. Okay. We're going punk. Going punk again. We gotta paint the bottom punk. Very fish, very pro fresh. Oh no, I don't know if it'll cover the black. Whoops. Oh well. Who typed that in chat? I don't know. Oh, someone commandeered your keyboard. Wasn't you. You would never, because it's never happened before. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do black splatter on the color pumpkins. I think that'd be really cute. Ooh, the bottom's really hard to get all the crevasses in here. Oh god, I'm making it worse. Why is the Ponk like the hardest to work with? Like, she does not work well. She's not a team player. Does not work well with others. I did not commit a mutiny. That was the Skittles on my desk. I mean, that's amazing. Skills, man. Pepto pumpkin or Peptokin? It's yes. Headache and wait, what's it? Headache, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Pepto pumpkin. Pepto pumpkin. Pepto pumpkins. That's amazing. It literally is Pepto-Bismol pink. It's iconic. On Wednesdays, we drink Pepto-Bismol. Take that, headache, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. That's amazing. Okay. Let's let her dry. Ooh, she's still wet. Okie dokie. Stay. Thank you. And let's do some splitty splatters. Ooh, let me put a cap on this. Oh, I forgot I have my gold glitter too. That looked cool. That looked cool. I dig this vibe though. We got the neon pumpkin vibe. It's lit. It's so spoopy, so neon, so profesh. Okay, more splatters. We're now playing change game category to Splatoon. Oh yeah, this looks cool. May not be as efficient as Danny's proposed process, but I like it. I'm making it work for me. I know you can't really see it because I'm doing like the back side to you. Here, I'll try to turn it. I'll do it like on the side. It's nausea, heartburn, and oh, not headache. Yeah, that's right. Your headache isn't in your gastrointestinal tract. What am I thinking? Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, systemic diarrhea. What a bop. What a Pepto-Bopsmol. Pepto-Bismol, more like Pepto-Bopsmol. Am I right? Oh, okay. This angle isn't working for me. Sorry, guys. I got it on the napkin. Here we go. Get big splooshy splushes. Oh, yeah. Looks so good. I would love to do somewhere it's like drizzly looking. I need some bigger ones. Bigger splooches and splotches and dots. Oh, there's one. Graffiti pumpkins. So pro-fish. Really want some right in this spot, and they won't go there. The green wouldn't either. Rude. How dare. Oh, yeah. She's looking good. She's looking glorious. Void Pumpkin is now Neon Galaxy Pumpkin. Oh, wait, what color am I doing? Okay. Ooh, that's a good splatter. Okay, I now have like a higher ratio of like pink than green, so I think I need to add some more green on. But it looks pretty cool. I like it. Do some on top. Yeah, I definitely need some more green splatters. Pink and green. Is that the main colors of blacklight glows? This is gonna fit in so well at a bowling alley blacklight event. Oh my god, skateboard plaza. If you know, you know. Blacklight skates, roller rinks. That's like all I did as a kid. We had like community events like all the time, and like with school, like we would always go there for like field trips and stuff. This also reminds me of 2002 Splatter designs. I had a shirt like that. I'm pretty sure I also had a shirt just like that. That's so cool. Okay, we're officially Y2K. There you go. Blacklight glow parties. Blacklight bowls. Looks like a cosmic brownies pumpkin. It does! It's a cosmic brownies pumpkin. Emphasis on the cosmic. Avoid galaxy. Okay, quick brush rush for the little one. I gotta do my Gron. Okay. Is my green a skin of evil again? Yeah. Why is the green drying out so much faster than the other ones? Rude. Aha! Way too much Gron. I just wasted so much Gron. Are you kidding me? Maybe I didn't shake it enough. Maybe that's why it's so like filmy. Ugh. All right. Let's finish this. I say that like it's a final boss battle. Final boss battle pumpkin. Okay, I'm kind of bless. Oh yeah. So pro-fish. It's really hard to get them like down lower. But I mean, this pumpkin's gonna be like sitting. So, like this. So it should be fine. Ooh, that was a good splat. Look at that splat. Oh, look at. Ooh, she's looking so good. So pro-fresh. Ooh, that was a good splatter. Yeah. So splat-professional. All right, let's get up top. Let's not get my computer. That'd be great. I already have one desecrated computer today. Don't need to. Although, honestly, paint doesn't desecrate anything. Just makes it better. Just saying. Just like pumpkins. Pumpkins, I did say pumpkins make everything better. They make everything taste more delicious. So, just living our best life over here. This looks so cool. I like it. It is so blacklight glow party. It's amazing. Also, thanks a lot, Chris. Now I want cosmic brownies. I've been like snacking on candy corn every time I get up to wash the brushes, which is very festive, but nothing hits like a cosmic brownie. Are you kidding me? Those are so good. I haven't had one in forever. Okay, good. I'm getting some like fine splatter now. It looks really good. Should I put white in there? I think I kind of like it with just the neon. Here, let me show you. I think we've got a good ratio going. I think we're good. What do you think? Maybe this spot could use a little more. But I think I would want to do more punk. So now it's kind of the opposite. It's green heavy now. I mean, I'm trying not to look at the bottom because it'd be sitting like this. There's not as much as the bottom. Whoa, that looks like it's like a void galaxy. Oh, that's so cool. He says curse, and curse is like, my work here is done. You're welcome. Oh my god. I like this. I kind of want to do more punk. Am I about to do that thing where I ruin it by I keep adding more layers of paint or like makeup and then it's worse? And pretty. I'm glad. I like it. Okay, I'm just gonna rinse this one little one in my little cup of water here. So I don't have to get up and leave y'all. More punk is fine. I agree. I support that philosophy with most things. Always more punk. Always fine. Full support. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, you probably can't hear the music anymore because I have my phone down here. Whoopsie. Bad streamer points. Great. Let's do some more punk. Yay, punk. That side has a lot of punk. It's more just the far side of the moon, of the galaxy. The Ponkin galaxy. That's a place I want to be. I want to go to a Ponkin galaxy. Are you kidding me? Where everything's just like made of pumpkin spice. Goals. Oh yeah, I think I said this already earlier in the stream, but I bought more pumpkin spice cookie mix to make. I couldn't go a single week without pumpkin spice cookies. Also, I will have nothing else to do on my day off tomorrow because I can't edit anything. Maybe I'll try and like edit on this. I don't know. I have to figure out Rosetta. I really don't understand it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, the stem is like impeding my creativity here. I need some splatters under you, please. Oh, you can't even see me. Thank you. Thank you very much, Lee. Oh, look, I made a constellation. That's kind of cool. I want some right there. Right there, please. I want all around it. Thank you. That's better. What if I just... Oh, that kind of worked. You get like really big splats from that. So much punk! It's so punk, I'm gonna die. You'll love to see it. Not me dying, just the punk. It kind of looks like a space donut. Look at it. It does look like a cosmic brownie. Emphasis on the cosmic. That's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna try to get some more down here. Yeah, oh, this is a good strat to get those lower angles. Those lower latitudes of the space punk and planet, if you will. Let's see. Wally says, I'd stick around, but it's getting late, so I'm going to head to bed. Always love you. See you. Have a great night. Rest of your week. Hasta la pasta. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you being here, whether it's chatting or lurk. And excuse me, so many burps. I'm so glad to see you, Wally. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to chat with you today. My INFJ-A friend, not ENTJ. Like I misdiagnosed you, mistyped. But yeah, have a great night, friend. Hasta la pastas, and all that jazz. Okay. All right. I think that's a lot better of a spread. Ooh, this part needs some more down low. I wish it was green though. I need some like green down here. Okay, let's do it. Let's vigilante. Oh no. Now my colors are mixing together. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yikes dokies. Hashtag yikes. Am I right? Hashtag detritus. Am I rightest? If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Alright, let's do another dish of Gron. Just a little bit. I'm never going to be done. I'm always going to be like, the ratio's off. It's just like the ratio of like Lucky Charms marshmallows to cereal, or just like plain old cereal to milk. It's always off. I'm getting really creeped out because there's like a motion activated light over there, like off frame, and it keeps going on and off, but nobody's over there. I think my house is haunted. This isn't my house. I think this house I'm staying at is haunted. Okay, this is a lot better, I think. Ooh, one more spot down here. Yeah, splish, splash, split, splat. I was painting a pumpkin later on a Wednesday night. Streaming on a Wednesday night. Yeah, you know it. You got it, dude. Any way you want it, that's the way you got it. Okay, this is looking great. This is looking great. This actually looks really cool. I'm kind of obsessed with this vibe. I'm so happy I did this. I'm not happy my computer's broken, which is the only reason I did this tonight. But I'm glad that I'm doing this in general. Okay, I think we're gonna call this one complete. I don't like there's like a big spot down here. Hold on. We need to fill this region in. Like this region in with some pong. They say a piece of art is never finished, only abandoned. I think I've been going 3 hours. I'm definitely not gonna go more than 4 tonight. I'm probably just gonna finish up these pumpkins and then call it a night, even if it's maybe slightly before we hit 4 hours. But yeah. Bless me. I'll see. I guess I could have. I don't know how. I usually mute my sneezes because they're so loud. Like I'm so. Speaking of explosions and explosive galaxies, I'm an explosive sneezer. Very loud. Okay, let's do some punk. Finishing touch. Right. Oh my god, that's a perfect splat. It looks so much more full now, doesn't it? Oh yes, that's perfect. That kind of needs some. Just a little punk. Just a little bit of punk. Am I allergic to this paint? Because now my eyes are watering. My eyes have been like twitching all day. I don't know why. Probably dehydrated. That's the source of most of my life problems. That's why my gaming PC exploded, because I was just dehydrated. It's the root of all evil. What can I say? Okie dokie. Okay, hashtag one more. Hashtag one more. You know, it's with me. It's never just hashtag one more game. It's never hashtag one more splat. What can I say? Oh, I think I got some on my face. I'm like literally covered in paint. Honestly would have it. Honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. I like being messy and covered in art. So profesh. Okay, I need to abandon it now. I need to be done. I've done enough. This still needs some more. You see, it's like a void in the void. I don't like it. I'm like being super critical of the bottom. Like, yeah, right there, that dash is. Need some more punk. You can never have too much punk. What can I say? Ow, I'm like pulling a muscle. I'm like clenching this way too hard. Let me try this in. Ooh, look at this. This is jazzy. I like this one. This song. Okay, now I want a few more big boy splats here. I'm like being so aggressive. Such aggro painting. Okay. I don't want to do too much more. I don't want to make it like dirty. I think I'm gonna stop after this. Okay, now I'm stopping. I'm done. That's it. Pencils down. Paintbrushes down. There we are. Here's our space pumpkin. I really like that. I'm a fan. Okay, we're gonna let her dry. Who's next in line here? Who's the least moist? Your bottom is still wet. Oh, you still need a bottom. Crap. All right, we gotta do that. She means I gotta wash my brush again. Okay. Be right backers. Blurs. Please don't fall. Okay. Witty spacey. I know. I love it. I love the spacey vibe. So perfect. Okay. Oh, I left the brush. I was nomming on my candy corn. I love the brush. Candy corn nomming exposed. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Bottom of the green one. The Gronkin. So profish. She might need 2 coats. Because I got that blue on her. That ugly blue. I shouldn't say ugly because every color has its context, its application, you know? But for the purposes of our neon graffiti space void pumpkin, she wasn't going to cut it. So. I mean, if you look at the bottom, it kind of looks like a flower. It's a flower pumpkin. A flonkin. Green bottom is something Miss Piggy knows about. Oh my god, Danny! Poor Kermit. This is YouTube. It's strict and stuff here. I don't know. I thought it was funny, though. That's a good one. Dude, I was obsessed with Miss Piggy as a child. I feel like that reveals so, like, that just says so much about me, who I turned out to be. I thought she was fabulous and, like, dramatic, but not in the gaslighty way. I just, like, she was outgoing. She had flair. She had pizzazz. She had panache. She was just fabulous, and she knew it. And she didn't take any crap from anybody. I respect it. Miss Piggy, you're a real one. Okay, how is she doing? She is still pretty moist on the bottom. Okay. Well, I guess I can paint her like this. I can paint the splatter on the side there. She's just tilted on her axis. She's tilted, all right. What innocent? I mean, I was. You knew me for part of that life, but yeah. Okay. What am I doing? Splattering with Gron. Let's get the ponk out of this brush for the millionth time. I really should have planned ahead, like had different brushes. I have some more, but they're just not. I actually do have another small one, but I try not to like use the angled ones too much because like someday I'm gonna actually need angle ones, and I want them clean because I forget too much to wash them, and then they get crusty and gross and broken. And I'm really just a terrible steward of my my paintbrushes. Sorry guys. What can I say? I'm a disaster. I'm a perceiving type. All the executive dysfunction. All right, let's try that. I have so many napkins of like wadded up paint stuff. Okay. Let's splatter with the Gron. Yay, our skin of Gronville. There we go. She's just a little moist there. Oh, this looks so cool. Oh, it looks so cool. The green on the punk. I love it. Oh, I didn't really think this through. No, I can't really roll her on her side or it'll smear. Oh, whoops. Okay, we might just have to put her down. I mean, this part kind of looks... Nope, she's still a bit moist. Well, YOLO. Time isn't real. Sorry, Ponk Ponkin. Hello, my name is Ponk Ponkin for the Eagle Gazette. And I have a moist bottom. What can I say? Now I literally can't pick her up until she dries. It looks so cool though. Here, let me go on the other side so you can see it. I might have to okay, let me get up and show you this. Can you see the bottom? Yeah, okay. Oh no, I'm getting on my computer. Ah! This looks so good. It's so groovy. I like this a lot. Ooh, got a dangler there. Here. I'm telling you, the camera does not do it justice. It looks so vibrant. It almost looks like 3D. Seriously. Looks tasty. I eat now. Willy Wonka up in this are so yummy. That's the sign of a good pumpkin. I mean, pumpkins are made to be eaten. What can I say? I must be doing something right. That's great. Okay, let's get some on the bottom there. It kind of looks trippy. It's great. Looks kind of psychedelic. Trying to do justice to this side without... Well... Oh! Okay, that wasn't that bad. Okay. All right, we're still in business. We're doing good. We're still good. This music is so relaxing. I stand. I'm hardcore vibing with my pumpkins and the lo-fi. I mean, I think I'm doing pretty good for not a professional pumpkin painter. I really like how this is turning out. Need to get some bigger dollops on there so it kind of stands out more. I mean, this is spooky. Imagine if this was red. It can kind of be spooky, but it's fun neon spooky. You know, that's what I like. That's the kind of spooky vibe I like. Not actually terrifying or scary, but fun, spoopy, neon, vibrant. Such a vibe. I'm just on the vibe. Okay, I'm trying to get some more big spots up here. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, it really does look like real pumpkin freckles. Look at it. Ooh, I don't like how they're there's some all in a row there. I need a bigger splotch on top, please. And one lower, maybe. Ooh, if I move it, it makes a streak. That's so cool. Look at it. So profesh. Uh-oh, I got some on the table. Oopsie. It's acrylic. Oh, whoops. Okay, I think this is starting to look good. I'm really tempted. I kind of want to like, boop. Yep, nope, definitely just made it look worse. Okay, actually, oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. It looks more like irregular and less staged now. Oh, oh, no! The pocket! No, what have I done? Oh, what happened? What did I do? Did I smear? Okay, it looks okay. It still looks okay. Oh, that was almost a catastrophe. Oh god, Spoopy like the 80s. Spoopy like getting slime on Nickelodeon. Oh my god, yes, it's exactly that. This is Nickelodeon slime. Spoopy like dropping your ice cream on dirt. Oh, that's sad, Spoopy. Spoopy like talking to a NT person, having them not understand you at all. Yep. Excuse me. That's a mood. Spoopy like dropping a pocket experience me. Yes. Oh my god. It happened. Thus it was foretold. That is so spooky. That's worse than dropping ice cream. That made me shudder. Dropping the pot. My life flashed before my eyes. Oh my god. You're all good. All good, Danny. Absolute hits. LOL at the fact I literally made you come talk to me on stream about your anaphylaxis. I'm so sorry. I literally was like, I can't think and type and at the same time and speak. But I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you didn't have a reaction. I mean, good to know. I guess the patch tests there's a reason they asked you to do that, I guess. Okay, I need a big splotch, right? Oh yeah. You'll love to see it. She's looking good. Okay, I think. Should I put black splatter on here? I feel like I shouldn't. I like just the bright colors. Maybe I will. Yellow. You know? Am I rightus? I think this is good. I keep saying that, and then I keep doubling back to do more. What do we think? I think she's looking great. Here, she kind of blends with my pink shirt. You put it against this. Again, like, the camera doesn't do it justice. It looks so bright. It's so cool. So the bottom's all crusty. Oh, we had 3 hours of streaming now. Just a heads up. Oh, yeah, 3.5. Yeah, I'm going to cut off at 4. I'm cutting off at 4 hours, so I have 35 minutes. So that means I got to finish this. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get to the big pumpkin. Maybe if my computer's still broken next week, I'll paint the big pumpkin. But actually, I'm probably going to save this one for me, just to paint for fun. The big one. This is a nice little project. Maybe black? Yeah, I think I will splatter black. I think it'd make it stand out more. Because, like, this has all 3. Oh, no. This has all 3 colors. Yeah, I think they'd look better with some black spatter. I think we shall, but I'm going to... Is this dry yet? Nope. Okay, we're going to do some black splatter. Here we go. It looks like Homer's donut! Jump! That's amazing. Oh, you said 4? Nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Did you think... think I said 3? Okay, I'll be back and not going to knock my computer over by the cable. Okay. Okay, I'm back, and I brought a candy pumpkin back with me. Very on brand. Misophonia warning. Actually, wait. I think I see how to mute. Maybe. Oh, wait, there we go. Who buzzed me? Oh. Okie dokie. Let's do some black splatter. Let's see how it looks. I don't know. I think it'll look way more balanced. Oh, yeah, that looks so cool. That looks really cool. Against the other colors. Here, I'll put some more on so you can see it better. Oh, that looks awesome. You'll love to see it. It's so graffiti, so profesh. Void droplets. Bladder, splack. Did I say that? Yeah, it's splack bladder. Drops in Jupiter. Da-na-na. Something about fried chicken. Tell me about your fried chicken. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? Totally. Totally. Drops of void. Oh no, you said it. Okay. I like it. I think I'm gonna say it more now because I like how you said that. Splack bladder. Drops of Jupiter in her hair. Fried chicken everywhere. Yes! That's so good. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, the black definitely also makes it look more like spoopy, like neon punk spoopy. I love it. Ooh, this is a better technique to get it on the sides, like go sideways. Oh, bless, that works so much better. This looks so cool. I Stanley this. I synth for this. Blah, 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 blah. Dance across the Milky Way. Fry my chicken every day. That's amazing. That's all I remember. I mean, that's enough for me. That's what sums it up. It's like the thesis statement of the song. That's great. So spoopy, so profesh. Okay, the top looks really good. Probably go in the lower latitudes again. Clean it up. Okay. So much paint on me. You Stan Lee this? That's high praises. I Jack Kirby this. He worked with Stan Lee. That's amazing. Yeah, I was going more like Stanley Yelnats, like from Holes, but Stanley, the ultimate praise, right? I'm not like a huge superhero fan, but if I had to pick, I'd pick Marvel versus DC. I mean, I like X-Men. That's why I'm like really into X-Men. Or I was. I was. It was a phase. I mean, I still enjoy the movies, but I mean, I never was into comics really. Just sad, you know. I missed out. Sup? Hey, is this? Oh, hello, Maury. Hello. How's it going? I'm not just a pumpkin face today. We're painting pumpkins. Hello, Flowr. Hello. Maury, how are you doing today? Oh, Stanley Yelnats, you've got to go dig them holes. Yeah. Oh, watch out for Shia LaBeouf. Creeping down the hallway, Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, working. Oh, big fun. So profesh. Well, I hope your workday is not too painful. It's going smooth. Smoother than these pumpkins because they look bumpy. But we got pink, green, and black neon pumpkins. Today, here's our void pumpkin. This is our first finished one. Looks like a cosmic brownie. Emphasis on the cosmic, apparently. And oh, she's stuck. Oh, she's stuck. Okay. And this one isn't finished yet, but we got a green one. We're going to paint soon. I knew too much of that song. The whole song, I don't even know the song. I remember the movie and I did read the book. I read the book. I did read the book. I did read the book when I was a kid. But I don't think I know the song. But now I want to. So I guess I have to look it up. We'll add that to all the many interesting media shared from tonight's stream. We've had some the dingo ate my baby, all that. Ooh, that was a good splat. So satisfying. Ooh, that was a good dot. Good job. Good job, Brush. Very fish, very profesh. Good speckles. Freckle, hide, freckle, fried chicken. I don't know. I'm not about to type it out, but just know I could. I believe 100%. I believe in your powers of songitude when it comes to the whole song. That's amazing. Yeah, now I kind of want to look it up. If I remember, and I'm not too tired, I will after your stream, which is we got 26 minutes left available. So I gotta finish these pumpkins in that time. Okay. Some more down there. I think my napkin is looking more creative than my pumpkins. Like that's the real art. Look at her. Look at this work of art right here. So profesh. Oh look, my friend in Spain just texted me. I was talking about him earlier. My INFP friend. He was talking about how he's sad he's gonna miss the bonfire hoodie marshmallow season in fall because he won't be home till the holidays. And apparently, I guess it's warmer over there in Spain, or it is, and they just don't have bonfires. I don't know. But then I said, "Well, who needs bonfires when you have tapas?" And he responded, "So I wish I was having tapas. Well, just imagine tapas around a bonfire, though." Also, I love how I'm like just perpetually doxing my text messages today. I'm so sorry. We're having our bonfire side chat. What can I say? All of us here on stream, we're just vibing, just hanging, chatting, chilling, work lurking, all that jazz. You like jazz? As Barry Benson would say. Okay, I think it's about time to call this one finito. Again, hashtag one more. I've said this about a bajillion times. Hashtag one more spot. Come on. So much pont as in paint. It's pont now. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good there. The finishing spot. Finishing touches. I like her. I think she's pretty. I wonder if I need like some bigger dots. I don't know. Let's put her. Well, no. When you look at it, it looks good. You can't really see a lot of the green. Yeah, there's a lot more than you can see on the camera. In person, there's a lot more. There we go. 2 out of 3 pumpkins done. An absolute specimen. Like, look at this unit of a pumpkin, of a void pumpkin. That's great. Okay, we're gonna put her, I don't know, right here. And you've had enough time to dry, you just need to be done. So we're gonna move on to the Gronkin, our third and final of the night. Oh, this reminds me of the Laffy Taffy watermelon when it had the black candy seeds in it. Why do I know that? That sounds like from the recesses of my childhood brain. Why can I picture that, but I feel like I shouldn't be able to because that shouldn't exist. That's so wild. You've just got to top your... Oh, what? You've just got to top yourself with the doxing? What does that mean? Yeah, I gotta cheese it with the doxing. Okay. All right. Hashtag one more. Hashtag one more. Since I already have the black on my brush, I think I'm just gonna go straight to the black splatter and do the punk splatter afterwards. I definitely didn't even know what I wanted to do going into this. Did not know this was the design like pattern we'd be going for today, but like I knew I wanted to do something spacey, but I didn't know I'd be doing like Nemo punk. Like I love this. I love how this is turning out. Okay, I'm like missing all my splatter. Do I need to pour more? Please don't be dry already. There we go. There we go. Now we're splatting. Now we're in business. How? Like, this is hurting my hand. We were talking about the food and it sort of sounds like stop in a pun. Oh, tapas. Oh, tapa yourself. Ah, I get it. So good. Well done. Full support. A++. Bruh. Oh, I made contact with this one. It still looks like a spot though. So I won't call the splatter police on myself. We're all good. Ooh, I think I'm spraying myself more than the pumpkin this round. Whoops. Look at this. Look at all this. Contact of the third kind. It's an alien pumpkin. Yes. Zip zap zorp. Oh my god, did I get some on my lip? Oh my god, look, it's a newest lip gloss. Black paint. So sanitary. Oh dear. Hope it's, you know, hashtag so non-toxic. I hope. ROFL lip 2. Look at forearm. Yeah, I know. I'm a disaster, but I'm a painty disaster. There are definitely worse kinds of disasters to be. I think I'm okay with this. Ooh, I love how the black looks on the green. That really pops. That's so cool. It's like, yeah, it looks spoopy, but like also fun. Like, not that spoops aren't fun, but like not scary. It just looks the right amount of creepy and like vibey. I stand. I really like this. Okay, duly noted. I like neon splatter paints in 2023. Good to know. Acrylic is fine. Okay, hopefully. I don't think you should go around ingesting it either way. What does it say? There's no warning on that one. Or that one. Well, it doesn't say, if you swallow, call poison control, so I guess I'm good. Everything's fine. Frankenstein freckles? That's great. No, but you aren't drinking it. I mean, but it's on my lip. It's on my skin. What if it absorbs? I guess it's fine. Just keep it away from the mucous membranes, right? It is made with kids in mind? Well, good. It's kid-proof, then it's flower-proof. I'm just a big, clumsy flower. What can I say? It's Frankenstein. This looks so cool. I should have gotten glow paint. Okay, Julie, that actually would be so cool because I could like put them out on my porch and during the day it would like charge or whatever. Charge. And like at night, the paint would glow. That'd be so cool. Okay, Julie noted for next time. Maybe I'll do that to my big pumpkin. I'll get some actual glow paint. It'd be so lit. Oh my god, what if I made like a Christmas pumpkin? That'd be hilarious. Or like a Thanksgiving pumpkin. I'll make it like a turkey or something. That'd be so funny. Glow paint. You have some. So profesh. It's sold at Walmart if you don't find any. Okay, plus that's where I got this. So I get all my paint from Wally World. Maybe Wally has. So profesh. Okay, duly noted. Next time, glow paint. Or maybe I could just put some glow paint on top of this. Who would know? Can use the same pumpkins. I just kind of bought some paint. I bought the pink because I was like, well, Wednesdays we wear pink. So I gotta get the pink. The punk for today. And then the rest, I just bought some black and white because I knew I was running low on both those colors in general. And they're just like basic enough colors that like I probably would have used them today either way. And would use them in the future. So yeah, but I didn't really put any thought into playing like what I wanted to do. I didn't find the space I did till after I bought the paint, so. Okay. She's looking good. You're looking great, sweetie. So profesh. Okay, get the bottom here. This needs to get out of the way. Excuse me. It takes multiple layers of the glow paint, though. I use it for my brother's restaurant spoopy event where glowing skulls were inside a Jack-in-the-Box for the cocktails. That sounds so cool. That sounds lit. Literally, because it's glow paint. So profesh. I'm so happy right now. Like I keep saying that, but every time I like remember I'm listening to lo-fi while painting a pumpkin, like this is the holy trinity of beautiful things. Pumpkins, paints, and lo-fi. What a vibe. I Stanley Nail Nuts and I Stanley this. I think I got paint on my glasses. I'm kind of mad about it. I'm not mad enough to stop. Splatting. Splatooning. Oh, you can't really see. Sorry. He's splatting. Because you're just dying to see me like break my tendons in my hand. Aggressively splatting paint. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe a little more right here. I gotta do the top too. Okay, doing the top. The bottom of the boxes had dry ice to make smoke pour out. Oh, that's cool. We stand dry ice. I mean, I'm afraid of it because I'm afraid I'm gonna like freeze or burn myself. But it looks cool. I don't touch it though. I used to have to like sell it and like handle it for people, and I was always afraid to like inhale some of it in and like freeze my lungs because that's like a thing that can happen. But I think only if you're like really close to it or you breathe in a lot of it. I don't know. I'm just a very cautious person, like growing up. So, okay. Okay. Oh my god, I think I just got one on my nose. Are you kidding me? I was like all over my face. Look at what a rug is. I can't even. Well, that's staying on there for now. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Brush wash and maybe a partial face wash. And then pink splatter, and then we have 12 minutes, but then we should be good to go. Be right back. Oh, it's like raining outside. It's like such a vibe. It's like such a peaceful, I don't know, vibe of like looking outside and seeing like the ground wet with streetlights. It's been so like dry this summer. I forget how much I like the rain. I kind of forget what it feels like. Okay. Punk. So we're speed running the punk, and there goes that ghost light again. So spooky. Oh no! Oh, I got a black speck on the screen. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I don't. Okay. I have to get that off later. If I go like this, looks like I have a beauty mark, but only on my screen. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Ooh. Okay. This is coming together. Literally. Oh, we can see. Coming together. So profesh. So punk. Ooh, it's a big splat. You'll love to see it. It's just so bright. I'm so glad I got such a bright. I didn't think I was getting like a neon pink. I mean diva pink. She's bright, she's bold, she's loud, she's bound to stand out. But I didn't know I was getting like neon, but I'm really glad I did because it worked really well with what we were doing here tonight. So profesh. Oh my god, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I guess I don't have to stop right at 4, but I mean, I need to be done. I need to go sleep and recover from the stress of my PC exploding. What can I say? I mean, the painting has been very therapeutic, I will say, to channel my angst and my stresses and make something. You know, just you can't feel too terrible when you're making something, when you're creating. Hashtag art and all that, and at least in my opinion. Okay, I think the top's looking good. Gonna go around and try to get the bottom half, bottom latitudes. I just found and shared the boxes on Discord. Oh, thank you. So profesh. All right, we're gonna have special effects with dry ice next stream, guys. That's definitely not gonna happen, but I wish. In my dreams. I probably like freeze myself or whatever house I'm staying in at the moment. Ugh. What a way to go, though. Am I right? Hashtag content, I guess. I love how this looks. I keep saying that. I do not think it means what you think it means. It's inconceivable how much I enjoy this design. But I'm loving it. These remind me of Jawbreakers. Jawbreakers! That's great. Photos were before dry ice. Oh, like the photos won't freeze me. Because they don't. Oh, the box is before the dry. I see. Like, yeah, I'm not worried about the photos hurting me. Just the dry ice. What is it? It's frozen nitrogen? Carbon? Something that's not water? It's not H2O. Just add water. I don't know. You might become a mermaid. Or you might freeze. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Guys, this is an arts and crafts channel now. Sorry, we're never going back to Fortnite. That's a dirty lie. Don't you worry. But for right now, this unexpected detour. It's a vibe. I'm enjoying this. See, whenever I actually sit down and do like physical, real meat space, crafty things, as opposed to like writing songs or poetry or composing, producing music, stuff like that, or making videos. I mean, videos is also kind of meat space, but like editing, it's not so much. It's all very in the cloud, you know. Very N type, intuitive type in Myers-Briggs. But whenever I sit down and do like a physical craft, like I'm like, this is so fun. Why don't I do this more often? Like I just never really think to. It's not an instinct for me. I don't know. I don't just like wake up one day and be like, I'm gonna paint a pumpkin. But I don't know, if like the opportunity presents itself, I'm like, that sounds really fun, and then I always have fun while I'm doing it. So I don't know, man. Maybe I need to broaden my horizons and incorporate more art into my routine. I just probably don't have time for the most part, unless I'm filming it, because like I said, before my PC exploded, I literally just spend every free time working on my other art right now, and it's very satisfying and fulfilling, and I like it that way, and I happily spend all of my waking free time on that. It's like all I kind of want to do. And I don't know, but this is more of a thing where I don't know, if I'm just kind of unplugging, it's kind of nice to just, I don't know, it's not, I wouldn't say it's relaxing, it's more of like, it's a soothing thing though. I don't know what I'm saying. I just enjoy this vibe. It's very chill, and it's a good way to kill time, I guess. Like, it's something I could just sit down and get lost in for hours and not worry about existing. You know what I mean? And not worry about my day-to-day life. Whereas if I'm working on like other art, like videos and music, I'm like, it's not just killing time. For me, that time feels productive, but not necessarily stressful unless I'm just really burned out. But it's more of like, I feel connected to my purpose. So I feel like I feel creative and driven and inspired. It's more yang energy. This is more like yin energy. I'm just kind of vibing. I don't know. It's a different kind of relaxing. And that's what I guess that's what I'm trying to say, is that creating videos and stuff, it's not necessarily relaxing. It's just, it's fulfilling. It takes energy and time and attention and focus, but it's not really draining most of the time. It's just, it's very energizing, where this is more, I don't know. This is more, it's like kind of laborious, but I guess I like fixating on it. Whereas editing, I'm like thinking. It's more stimulating, and this is just more zen. I don't know. Hopefully some of that makes sense. It's carbon dioxide. Oh, is it really? And the pumpkins are having fun also. Yeah, I like to think they are. Happy little pumpkins. Back to the happy pumpkins. Okay, I think she's just about good. She can use a little more down here. She could have used a little black down there, but oh well. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Is this truly transcendent? Like I said, I enjoy getting lost in this, like a task like this forever. Just like casually talking while doing it. It's very parallel play, parasocial. I don't know. Not like parasocial like the weird way. I don't know. It's just like we're there and I'm like kind of casually talking to my friends, but I'm making something, and we're also, it's the internet. So it's not like I'm physically with someone in meet space. It's just kind of a vibe. All right, here we go. I think she's done. I think I'm going to call it. I wish the bottom, well, yeah, we've hit 4 hours, so I should call it. The bottom is a little empty. Should I be a perfectionist and fix it? Actually, I think I will. Because that's very, it looks weird. It's very empty, but we're almost done, I swear. Okay, so this is a watermelon. You poked with the chopstick a lot to make pink holes pop. Yes, it is. It's a spoopy watermelon. A spoopy melon. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I went way too high. That's okay. We'll just fill in the spaces a bit here. She'll be A-okay. Okay. Almost there. A few more little lumpy lump pump things. Quadrants. Sections of the pumpkin. Oh no, I'm rushing it now. I'm getting kind of sloppy. Oh god, there's too much punk. There's too much punk. I might add some black. Come on. Get in there. How did I miss this whole side? What the heck? What am I doing with my life? There we go. There's a big glob. There's a goofy goober. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need a little more black. Okay, and then I swear we're done. The ratio will be balanced. The Fire Nation is attacked, but balance will be restored. I'm Avatar Aang. Good night. Okay. Clean her off a bit. Or a lot. Okay. Ah! I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to put it in the green. No. Bruh. What's my problem? There we go. Black. The true skin of evil. That looks so much better. I'm really glad I did that. It looks like so much better already. I definitely got a little out of balance. Next time, tie the pumpkin up above a trampoline, and when you spray the paint down, it will bounce back up and paint the bottom for you. That's amazing. Trampolines are great fun. Sorry, I wiped off that side when you weren't looking. Oh, rude. I knew it was you, Danny. How could you? So unprofesh. Okay. On this bottom. I know it's probably isn't exciting. You can't even see the bottom that I'm doing. I promise it looks better when you see the finished product. It'll all make sense. Like ferociously, like Kon Fuoco tapping this. Okay. That looks so much better. Ooh, that's a good splat. But it went right over where there were existing splats. Rude. Here we go. Okay, now I'm afraid I'm gonna have too much black. I need to stop. Okay, we're done. We're done. That's a wrap. We did it. There she is. Oh, she's sticky. Oh no. There they are. The pumpkin twins. So profesh. And here is the void pumpkin. She looks so good. It's so voidy. It looks so much like space. Okay, let's see if I can like hold all of these and not. I mean, they're still kind of wet. Oh, I bogged them a bit. It's okay. It's all the same colors. Thumbnail. Okay. There it is. There they are. We did it. Oh my god. I'm trying like not to let them touch. There we go. This might be better. There we go. It looked tasty, my bad. That's great. Oh, you have your other channel. Oh, so profesh. Hello. Danny's Intensify. So pretty. I'm glad you like. I really like how these turned out. They're so cool. We got our Void Cosmic Brownie pumpkin, Spacey pumpkin. We got our two Neon Punk pumpkins. Neon Punk Emo pumpkins. We stand. There we go. I'm so happy with how these turned out. I can't wait to put these like on my coffee table or something and admire them all spooky season. Okay, I need to put these down in a way that won't stain anything. Okay, cool. So profesh. Yay. All right, well, that's a wrap. We did it. So profesh. On Wednesday, we paint pumpkins. What can I say? Screen mode. That's great. Brings me back to high school. Yes. Yes. Light's my favorite musician who I was talked about before. Back in the day, like I guess early 2000s, she was, you know, she was in the scene, you know, she's the scene. And like she got famous off MySpace, I think, or discovered off MySpace. And her whole aesthetic was like, she called it, I think, like neon emo. She was like neon emo pop punk or something. I don't know. But it's such a vibe. It was before my time. I was in elementary school. I wasn't quite a teenager yet. Finding Nemo? Finding emo. Yes, that's great. That's amazing. But yeah, I really like how these turned out. I'm gonna film a little outro in case I decide to make a short out of this later. So this is gonna be a bit contrived for a second, but I'm just gonna say, actually, no, I'm not, because for a short, I don't need an outro. I'm not gonna make this a video because it's already a video up. Neon Mo. Okay, so yeah, just pretend that never happened. It's been 4 hours. I'm delirious, and I've been breathing in paint fumes. What can I say? Yeah, so then outro and bye. Oh, okay. Plot twist. Bye. Well, I am gonna say goodbye for the bye. So I'll just say, well, actually, I would like to give a close up of each of these. I think they turned out really good. I think they turned out really well. Here's the Gronkin. And the Punk. The Pumpkin. Ooh, she's a little wet. She's a little wet still. It looks really cool up close. Like from the top down. This one's probably my favorite. I love how this turned out. Chomp, I edited it. No, you hear me. It looks so good. It looks so good. Okay, that's it. That's all. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you stuck it out here, if you lurked, if you came and went, I love and appreciate you, Flowr fam. If you're watching on the VOD, thanks so much for sticking it out this long. And thanks for coming. Appreciate you. And hope you enjoyed my pumpkin painting adventures. Hasta la pasta. Bye. Should I end with the chomp? I don't even know. I ate it. But yeah, Danny, thanks for sticking out as well. Mod Squad for the win. Yeah, have a great night. Hasta la pasta, friends. Bye. It's the Midwestern goodbye. We say like 3 goodbyes. Thanks for watching, and until next time. I'm gonna paint on my camera.